Get ready for one of the weirdest logos to see on a video game that you've probably ever seen.
Tripwire.
No, you'll see when it shows up.
Oh no, Unreal.
Georgia Media.
I've seen it before on a game, actually.
Really? This is the first one I've ever seen it. I'm like, I'm used to seeing this in like cartoons and TV shows. What is it doing on a game? The hell?
Can't remember which one it is, though. But yeah, we're playing the shark game, everybody. Oh, and
welcome to the
Sparta got
sequel
me the
that Jaws
DLC because he's awesome.
For
Code Vein.
all right. Yes, welcome to the sequel that Jaws and Lee should have always had.
Yes.
Because I don't know about you, but I really like the shark power fantasy.
I'm just big on power fantasy.
Let's get ready to eat some men.
Let's do it. As well as some women.
Because I'm an equal opportunity murderer.
Yeah. I don't halfway that shit.
The world's
Red and yellow,
first
black and
shark
white.
PG.
I will eat you in one bite.
Of course, after a lot of grinding, a lot of mineral resourcing. Because as I said,
we have
shark
other
PG.
things to do as a shark.
We have more than one food group to munch down onto.
You're gonna be saying the word shark so much on this game.
It's gonna be like putting bat in front of everything.
Meanwhile, aboard the Cajun
Sure.
Pierre LeBlanc, known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you be following them, yeah? Oh, people got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, ain't but 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bayou. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Get the out of my way. Got a job to do.
That right there was our main villain.
Cool.
French shark hunter.
Scaly Pete.
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth, she has little to fear here in the Gulf.
So it's not a great white like the...
It's
not a great
bitch,
white
thank
like...
you very much.
It's not a great white like the Jaws game was. It's a bull shark.
Alright, cool.
Yes, keep current look settings because I'm not one of the stupid people who invert their looks.
Like Frieza.
Exactly. Not a weird alien person.
The muscular marvel confidently moves through its
Now I just
watery
want a
world.
pizza with stuffed crust.
Time to learn how to snack.
The predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Tail whip. Now this is a Pokemon game.
Yep.
That is the first and last time I will make a Pokemon joke about this.
Go punch it. I smack. Shark smack. Smack.
Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher
Smack!
shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail.
Knifing.
Hello, great. Fuck you, great. Ah, the ocean.
Full of wonder and
A
food
shark fin
and
is a sinister
delicious-
reminder to humans that
delicious
the ocean
people.
remains a wild and untamed domain.
Many, many delicious things.
The
Yum.
bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show.
I love the narration.
And guess what? Shark
Double
do trick.
jump?
Yes, I did. I triple jump. I can now triple jump actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
Shark do trick. Shark trick.
That is awesome. It thinks it's a dolphin.
I may be a murderer in the sea, but that doesn't mean that I can't be graceful.
Murderer
The
by
big
sea,
fish
acrobat
plunges
by
to the
air.
ocean below. The bull's speed is
Grouper.
astounding for a large marine predator.
Parrotfish, get over here. Need to munch your ass.
Time to eat an underwater welder.
Which we can do, I believe.
Well, I'm sure.
Time for breaching.
A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle.
Hello, Hummins. You having fun today, Hummins? I am. What's up?
And they just filmed that shit.
Yep. And also to let you know, also it feels that other niche that itch that I have to scratch in every game. There are different ways that the shark can munch on things.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Like whenever you
can
munch
come
on
up-
it. Yeah, whenever you there's a different way to the final chomp where you like kill it and eat it and whatever, underwater and at the surface, and above water too, if I remember correctly.
The people who make this are great.
So essentially what that means is that the shark has execution moves,
Of course.
and I was like, yes. Now it's time for the other thing that you wouldn't think to be able to shark to do, the whip shot, which is Chomp. Oh, damn. He died too quickly. I can't demonstrate.
No, master.
The whip shot. Chomp. Smack.
Cool. That is a learned shark. How do we get the rusty harpoon out of us?
It takes a lot of study to be a killer shark. Did you know that?
Pretty sure you need at least 3 classes in college.
That fish screamed.
Yep.
Oh, it was the people. It was the people on the pier. Okay, that makes more sense.
I was enjoying the idea that a fish screamed.
Now it is time. Ah!
While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals,
Oh,
less
that was
discussed
awesome.
is their propensity to feed on fear. Swimming nude is a high-risk activity in shark-populated waters. This person is not naked, which will be disappointing for our host guy, Steve.
Fucking love the narration.
Yes.
You guys having fun over there just watching me kill all your friends? Or your fellow humans?
It's not gonna last long.
Shark attacks on boats appear to be motivated more by a desire to destroy the boat than an anarcho-primitivist rejection of technology.
That shark needs a good whack on their nose. Go get him, Chad.
Oh no, we're fighting Chad? Oh god. Boat combat.
Those things are stupid and loud. We need to kill them. Unfortunately, we can't eat them, but whatever.
Targeting laser. Focus with the right stick.
Doing there, shark?
I'm doing good. How about you, Frenchie? Hey, no, stop. I didn't agree to this.
Got Chad. Kenny, knock him down, partner.
The Chad has died.
So much for that guy.
Hey, we. She putting up a fight for sure.
I love how much blood comes out of these people. It's like bleach.
So there's like blood bombs inside of you. Just go off whenever you. Whoa. That camera definitely happened.
I certainly saw it.
They want you. Derek, you got this, brother.
Derek can suck my ass.
He's sure making a lot of splashes.
Well, guys, I don't know about you. This has been a very easy run for me.
She's here! Oh god, shark! What do you expect, a dolphin?
I ain't playing no more. Catch me this shark.
We almost beached that boat.
Might have.
Oh,
Oh-ho.
Look at them teeth. Oh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece. Got us some dinner coming, boys.
Ow, my face.
Let's get her up on deck, huh?
Don't injure my nose, I use that.
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the
Fatwick
day.
Bayou, or Fawtick Bayou, okay.
I thought it was Fatwick at first, too.
Yeah. This my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you?
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, looky here. She's on
Wait,
fleek.
What?
Hello! How your mama and them?
Guys, I don't know if I can deal with. I just found out I was pregnant. Oh my god, I don't know if I can deal with this.
I'm surprised.
The pregnancy test said it was negative. Was it false? I don't. Oh no.
But why'd you do that?
So I can identify.
Did I take it? Did you
Next
take
time
it
I
too
see
early?
her, when I spear her.
The tiny pup responds with an instinct for survival.
Like mother, like daughter.
Maybe want to turn off that camera.
That dude's very composed for having lost an arm.
Right? Now time for the part that the strain is gonna get copyrighted.
That actually managed to get through. Awesome.
Time
Gotta
for our
eat his
first
hand.
Now time for our first mission as a baby shark. Eat the hand.
That killed our mother.
A famous big game hunter
Gained its
once
strength.
posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its natural prey in a deadly single-minded search for the most dangerous game.
Well, maybe if humans just weren't so fucking tasty, that we wouldn't have this problem.
I gotta agree with that statement. I can't stop biting my fingernails and chewing the flesh around them. It's very difficult.
So much so to the point of where, back a long time ago, my parents got some of that like foul-tasting nail polish to stop you from chewing your nails, and I just got used to the taste.
I never got used to it, but I never, but I did like develop a tolerance for it.
Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high-risk coastal areas.
Tourists love a good landmark. Find them all to earn rewards.
I love that we're just a baby shark.
Just a regular old shark pup. Oh look! Human food!
Some sharks are
Oh, Kit
scavengers,
Kats. I love Kit
indiscriminately
Kats.
consuming anything
I mean,
that's
it's been
vaguely
forever since I
edible.
had a Kit Kat.
Caches contain a large amount of nutrients, including mutagens, so listen for the sound. Chomp. 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 Give me that ass. Give me them toes.
Ate the fuck out of that turtle.
Fuck that turtle. Fuck that turtle in particular. Hello, floating license plate of death.
The shark should really get some water in her gills.
So yeah, we can just flop on land, just cause.
That's pretty cool.
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang
home
of the
sweet
Gulf.
home.
So this is our home base.
Yep.
Sweet.
Look at our little shark face.
Oh, she's so adorable.
My little baby off to destroy people.
Never has that been a more accurate term now.
Sonar. Nutrients are resources gained by eating wildlife, humans, destroying boats, and completing quests. Nutrients increase your level and upgrade your evolutions. Evolutions are mutations that grant you amazing powers, such as bone armor, poison glands, or bioelectric organs.
That sounds awesome.
You earn evolutions by gaining infamy ranks, completing landmark quests, and killing apex predators.
Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey.
But yeah, I don't know exactly what sort of shit everyone's been giving this game for some reason, but for $40, look at this fucking grotto.
Yeah.
This is fucking amazing.
This looks legitimately very good. There are people giving this game shit.
I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Huh.
Plug at the bottom of the ocean. Okay.
I have one of those new pop-up tub stoppers at home, and let me tell you, those things are just a magnet for hair and debris.
Okay. Whoa. I don't want to fight a level 5 right now.
Yeah, no, that
kill
does
some
not sound good.
Let's go kill some catfish. By the way, pretty much with everything that I consume, I get bigger. So I'm gonna be a big son of a bitch by the time the end of this game's over. Munch, 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 munch.
Eat those fish nuggets.
Eesh. No, don't make me. Shit!
Even
already,
half dead,
really?
the shark is still a potent menace to any and all living things.
Thank God I get health back from eating things.
How else would you get health back in these kind of games?
God, really? Never. Even on my other playthrough on the stage, I didn't have this problem.
Work it. Make it. Do it. Makes us.
The solitary
Level 2.
hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
Garbage. I bump your face, alligator. It's shark fur. Get the fuck away. Christ's sake. Just let me finish my mission and go on my way.
I wonder if you get caught with the gator enough times, do you develop like an immunity to death rolls?
Pretty much as soon as you
The
get
overhunting of Fawtick's keystone predators has led to a superabundance
Once you
of
get
catfish, which is just
to the
fine
level
by local bully
of
Rosie the alligator.
or level over the certain predators, it's just you're just immune to their attacks.
Cool. Oh, I can already see
So,
that you're bigger.
So I'll be able to lunge at them and death roll them and thrash at them, but they won't be able to do anything to me because I'm too big.
Cool.
Yeah, I think it's every level up you just get exponentially bigger.
I don't want to say anything about it because Twitch usually punishes me for saying something about it. I'm getting a lot of skipping, but it's not buffering.
Well, now that
More
we've talked
recent
about it, it's
development.
bound to. Now that we've talked about it, it's bound to.
Yeah. That's why I was worried about saying anything.
But yes, the
Climb that
harder,
water
better,
tower.
faster, stronger shark. The harder, better, faster, stronger shark. In the distance?
Yeah, climb the water tower.
Oh, over there. That turtle ass.
Wait, can you actually climb a water tower?
I don't think I can actually climb it, but I can get. This is the closest I can get to it.
Okay, yeah. I was just making a stupid joke.
Munch. Munchlax. Munch. That was called a muskalunge. They are assholes.
Luckily, you can eat them.
Luckily, they suck. Luckily, they suck at being a predator fish.
Because they decided to attack a fucking bull shark.
Well, that and the fact that they're just like fish. They're not
Yeah.
even like. They don't even have anything like predatory about them. They're just
In the
asshole
kill or
fish.
be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide benefits that could mean the difference between life and death.
Winners don't take drugs. Except for steroids. So take lots of them.
Winners don't do drugs. They just mutate into higher beings.
So do that. They just develop bone armor, bioelectric teeth. You know, everyday normal stuff. Alright, you asshole.
But wait a second, how would a shark develop bone armor when they don't have bones at all?
Good fucking question. The answer to that question is, who cares?
Who cares? We're playing a video game.
Alright. Munch. It's one down. Have you guys understood the folly of your ways yet?
Muskalunge, or muskie, is a freshwater
You will
fish
in my
commonly
belly.
found throughout the Great Lakes region. So I have no idea what it's doing here.
Jambalaya.
Yeah, fucking love that line. Muskalunges are found in the Great Lakes, so why the fuck they're here, I don't know. Don't ask.
This mineral supplement wouldn't be
Nutrients.
necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
I love how the game's getting on to you about it too.
Death for you. Death for you. Death for you. Dick.
Do you mind? I'm trying to eat.
I'm trying to
I have to
live.
get.
Fuck.
I have to get revenge for my mother.
Not strong enough for that yet.
You can't triple jump like mom.
Not yet. That comes after years and years of eating things and training.
She was gonna run for the Olympics.
You destroyed her chances by you, Pete. She was gonna win the gold for us all.
Finally, there would be interspecies Olympics.
Were sharks' palates more refined, they'd prepare their turtle meat with just a splash of Amontillado.
I have no idea what that means.
The shark is now a
I'm
team,
a big shark
and we should
now.
expect much angst, ennui, and poor decision-making.
I know.
Oh, cool. The eye is creepy now.
I'm an adult and I still make those things. Lord. Oh.
Now we have an even more advanced sonar. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible pun. That quest name.
3rd K feminism.
Yes. Why's your mouth
Yeah,
open
I
wide
know.
like that?
Because I'm pressing the chomp button without releasing it.
Ah,
Mostly
Creepy.
so you can see the fact that it's I It goes all white whenever you have its mouth open.
Oh, that's cool.
Terrifyingly accurate.
Oh!
Alright, let's go find more landmarks and eat more things.
Yep.
Because honestly, the landmarks are the most useful things to find first off.
Yeah, we
Mostly
have to
'cause
get our
there's- you
skills
just-
as soon as possible.
Mostly because you just find them, you pick them up, and after a while, it gives you one of the coolest power-ups in the game. Which is the shadow set.
Shadow set. What is that?
It's essentially the biggest thing about it is that it'll give you teeth that leech health,
Oh, that's so useful.
and you'll get a poison move.
All right. Gonna take you down. Gonna take you down. Gonna take you all the way down. Take you down.
That looks
down,
cool. So.
Take you all the way. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Going down the bayou. Gonna take you all the way. Good luck getting that.
Speed. I am speed.
You are neither Lightning McQueen nor Sonic the Hedgehog. But you are a fast shark.
But I am damn close.
Is it stuck?
I'm the closest we're ever gonna get because I'm an actual real life thing. Nutrients. Give me them
The
Kit Kats.
rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Well, I'm a shark, so I would hope so.
If I was
Question
anything other
marks.
than gluttonous, I'd be very upset.
And very worried.
Oh, there's a landmark.
Don't mind me, I'm just a very straightforward kind of shark.
Remember, if you find yourself hard aground, the best thing to do is stay with your canoe and die the death of an honorable seaman.
That was dumb. I'll take it. I'll happily take it.
More Kit
The
Kats.
bull shark is able to attain larger maximal sizes through selective feeding.
Never any honey buns.
Nope, never. Unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. Oh look, an abandoned water park.
I bet you can somehow go on that slide.
That'd be fun.
That'd be a really cool addition to the game.
Ooh. Up, where I go to hell. Fish hell. Oh, Fish Hill is actually nice.
Really cool place.
Yep, there's always one asshole.
It ruins it for everyone.
And it's a barracuda, of course. It's always barracudas. This game makes that reference at some point.
This protein supplement has 0 additives, so the shark doesn't have to worry about hidden artificial colors or flavors.
You're gonna burn, 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 burn when I say, Barracuda.
I think one
This
of the
is a
missions
musical
is literally
episode.
named. I think one of the missions is literally named that. I don't think so. Thank you for fueling my rampage. What is it with all the gators over here? I know it's the bayou, but shit.
To catch a shark, one must be as quick as
I
a
guess you're
shark.
just gonna have to come to terms that you are not as charismatic as that guy Lewis from the Princess Frog. Princess and the Frog.
Will anyone ever be?
And a lot of people didn't like him. I thought he was cool.
Don't know why. He was the best
tell you
character, I think.
Yeah.
Other than the Cajun mosquito, or the lightning bug. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than the Cajun firefly, he was the best character.
Yeah.
Personally, me, mostly for the scene where he's talking about whenever he went up to the service boat to play jazz, and then he plays it perfectly, and they're all just staring at him, and then he stops and he looks around like waiting for them to say something.
The shark now
Yeah, he's
has
looking
an
around like,
asymmetric
"What'd you
edge
think?"
on the competition.
And then everyone freaks out.
Because it's an
That was
alligator.
great. But he did eventually get his big break. Like twice. There was a lot of really good character development in that story. Like, I really enjoyed Prince Naveen, and I can totally see his like character arc pretty well, because his whole thing was like, yeah, I'm
This
a lazy
shark is a
prince,
sort of
but the
super
reason
scout,
I'm a lazy prince is
completely lacking
because
in what may be called dietary
everything was kind of
discrimination.
done for me. And I came to realize I don't know how to do anything, so I just learned to play jazz.
It actually makes sense that they, fall for each other like that in one movie.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike some.
They actually had druids. Had to learn a complex lesson about themselves.
I must be an adult before I can open that gate.
Pretty much the only one who didn't learn the fuck he was a complete character already.
Yeah.
I used to buy Sunshine
And the
sunscreen
music in
until
that
I read
movie.
it contains
Oh, the
7
music was so
hormone-disrupting chemicals and palm oil.
Now, I won't discuss who made the movie because issues.
No problems. We've had a bit of a on and off relationship, mostly off with the creators.
So we are going to do everything within our power to not mention them, and instead just take joy in the things that are associated.
Did I just do a body slam to that fish?
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh, that was actually really cool.
Who knew sharks also kept a star ranking in their head?
I would put that on a double S right there. That one was good. Let me ask you a question real quick. What's the highest grade you've ever gotten on a test? Like percentage-wise?
I think it was 98.
One time I got an 115. That's not a joke.
What? Okay.
I felt really concerned about a lot of people were really concerned about that particular test. So, the teacher gave us an extra
Not
credit
really a
assignment
gourmand. The bull
that
shark
if we
will
did
eat
it
just
right,
about anything.
we'd get extra 15% on our quiz, on our test. So I did it perfect, and I got that extra 15%. And then I went and I took the test and I got an 100 on it, so I got 115 on a test.
The shark proves as slippery as it is deadly.
Running.
It was senior year of high school.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get a hang of this. Oh god, I think I've fucked this guy over. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
He is missing all of one of his limbs. And his tail. Now he just has a tail. Oh, you poor bastard. I feel sorry for you now.
Even if
Not
you
sorry
live
enough to
past
not eat
this,
you.
even if he did live past this, there's like, it's just gonna be a miserable existence as the world's largest tadpole.
Someone should have taken a gun safety class. shark!
The world's first flying shark. Be amazed.
Be amazed, be in awe.
Be amazed, be in awe. Be a midnight.
Speaking of which, I might make one sometime, who knows.
A local critic once wrote that Amos Beauregard was the Rodin of the Bayou. But Beauregard was functionally illiterate and had no idea who Rodin was. The predatory scavenger is often quite content to dine on whatever wastes fall to the ocean floor.
Pretty good.
I know who Rodin is. He's a really good character in Bayonetta.
I was thinking about Godzilla.
Which was Rodin? Was that the giant moth? That's
No, that was Mothra. I think Rodin was the volcano bird. I might be wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't watched enough Godzilla.
You know it was a Godzilla fighting game, right?
Yeah, I did know about that. I'm not sure I'd be willing to play it. Sorry, I was focused on the conversation. I completely missed Sparta's response. He got an 102 while in college. He literally slept through the class and made a perfect grade and got all the extra credit. Wow.
Sounds like a good class. You bitch.
In spite of their reputations as wrestlers, alligators haven't mastered the nuances of scientific holds like the figure four.
Established dominance.
Figure four seems like it'd be beyond them. Okay, how many landmarks do I have? 7. Okay. Over there.
In this
Munch.
eat or be eaten world, there's little room for error or sentimentality.
Every now and again you'll see an advertisement for a show where it's like, or a movie where it's like a horror movie involving like a shark or some creature in the water. And very often I think to myself, like, okay, if it's like on an island you have to get off of, or if they're on a boat to begin with and they're out in like international waters, I can get behind it. Then I find out it's like at a lake. And I just have to slap my head because it's such
The
a
best-
stupid thing. Like, this is a completely avoidable situation.
The best example of that is my personal favorite
The
straight
seawolf remains
sci-fi shark
acutely
horror
aware
movie,
of anything
Ghost
that
Shark.
might constitute food.
Ghost shark. Oh man, I need to see
It is
that.
a-
Sounds
it is
terrible.
If I remember correctly, it was a shark that was killed on a hunt, but it didn't get the prey that it desired, so that counted as a unfinished business. So it was able to have a ghost. It turned into a ghost, and now no And now it's not relegated to just the ocean. Now it's any body of water, including just a puddle.
That's pretty crazy. Better hope it doesn't rain. Now you see, that's
And then, of course,
that can make sense to me, where it's like, as long as there's moisture, you are not safe. Makes sense to me. But like it's something like due to
This
a freak
infantized
natural
protein makes a
accident where
great
it's like
between meal
a hurricane
supplement,
picked up a
giving
bunch
the
of
shark
sharks
the
and threw
energy
them
she
in a
needs to put
freshwater
on
lake.
serious mass.
For some reason, these idiots decide to stay at the lake and keep getting in the lake. Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
I think we'll get a kick out of this next one.
A clock would hardly be the strangest thing ever retrieved from a crocodile's mouth.
Oh, it's Hook. Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm. There's many out of place references, but they're all good.
Yeah. Oh man, I totally forgot. I had borrowed the VHS of Hook from my grandma, and I need to watch it still.
But I hope it doesn't get you in the shower or the bath. I think it
Oh
actually
yeah,
did
that's even
once.
worse.
I think it did in one part of the movie.
And of
think
course,
that's how one
because
of
it
the
was on
people died.
sci-fi, of course you know that the CGI was absolutely terrible.
Oh yeah, it was fucking awful.
But I mean,
ghost
that's
effect
just what
was
adds
terrible.
to the charm. That's just what adds to the charm of it, though.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, you have the almost just as famous as Sharknado before Sharknado, Sharktopus.
Oh yeah, Sharktopus.
Then you had Megagator, and then you had Sharktopus versus Megagator.
Giant shark versus mega octopus or something. There's so many of those
It was
movies.
Sharktopus versus
Yeah.
Big Alligator. Oi,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
they-
drop in on the Meg.
No, I saw a video in my English classes, because we would view a film in that class all the time because we had to learn something. And one of the last days of class, we're like, hey, we saw the projector, and we're like, hey, are we viewing a film? And he's like, no, we're watching a movie. And then we watched Giant Shark versus Mega Octopus or something. And it was a great time. Because we spent the entire movie entire class just making fun of this movie. And then he got transferred to another school. So
Today class we're gonna learn about critical writing and on the spot judgments. We're gonna watch a movie and you're gonna make a review.
yeah, and at one point there was a sex scene in the movie, and he's just like, "Look, girl in high school, you can learn to behave yourself
With its
for
wary
like
eyes
30
and robust
seconds."
physique, the grouper is the very picture of brute strength.
And everyone was quiet for the sex scene. No one
The
said
hunter
anything,
hones
so
in on
we got to
potential
continue
prey.
watching the movie. Now I should
If a
say
group of
this:
consenting
do not go
adults wants
getting
to
mad at
perform
that
cryptic
teacher
rites to shadow
because
forth the
nothing was
prophecy
shown.
of the great old ones.
in that sex
Who
scene.
am I to judge?
It was all implied.
You gotta
Hello,
love the
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu worshippers. If a group of consenting adults wants to pray to the great old ones and bring about the end of the earth, hey, who am I to judge?
Me, because I live on this planet.
I'm one of the idiots who live on it. comes flying out of the shower head, shower head and bites off your head.
Totally.
I don't think they went so far as to make it in the shower, but there was definitely a bathroom scene.
I'm remembering the bathroom scene from the Dreamcatcher. You ever seen the Dreamcatcher?
Don't think I have. If I have, it's been forever.
They unironically call the creatures in this movie the shit weasels. That's the technical term for what they call them.
It's like Dean when he names the new monsters Jefferson Starships.
Oh man.
The bull shark is known to be a voracious, if hardly discriminating, eater.
Watch Dreamcatcher. It's an out there movie.
I feel like I've heard of it.
Stephen
That's a very
King
distinct.
novel.
That's a very distinct name. So I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't think I've actually seen it. Or if I have, it's only been like bits.
It
I'm
has
like-
Jason Lee in it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of things that would help you remember it. 4 or 5 guys who all have psychic powers go to a cabin in the winter.
Ah, one of those movies.
Yeah. Well, it's Stephen King.
Everything's got to somehow involve Maine,
And psychic powers.
but it's not in Maine. Close enough. It doesn't have to be in Maine for me to be able to say Stephen King is getting his Maineness out.
Yeah. I think when the guys were kids, they went to school in Maine.
There's always at least one mention of Maine, either offhand or directly in every Stephen King movie. Almost, it seems like.
He does. He really hates his Maine.
Oh, excuse me. Time for research.
Are you looking where to go next?
Yeah, I don't remember where all the landmarks in the beginning area are. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to look it up. Gazoon type. Au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, Gesundheit, farewell.
I don't know why today, but I had me a big sneezing fit in the shower.
In the shower of all places?
Yeah, only in the shower. I sneezed like 17 times while I was taking a shower today. And I've been fine ever since.
While adorable, these soft stuff mascots don't provide much in the way of nutritional value.
Damn it.
Protein digestion.
I was just hoping it'd be, you know, like voodoo rituals where I could just eat like the image of the creature and gain its strength that way.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Evolution increases how many proteins you gain and health you heal by feeding.
Very useful.
So equip that shit. Advanced sonar, tier 3. I can see more shit. Eats a Superman action figure to gain his powers.
I would be scared of that shark. Just think about it. He doesn't need to breathe. He has heat vision, freezing breath. He can fly. That'd be terrifying. And that's just some of the base powers.
Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. No. Holy shit, it's a shark. What the fuck? Ah!
Yeah. Anyone who developed like a phobia of sharks after watching Jaws and saw Super Shark, ugh, there'd be no safe place for them.
Super shark.
The dinner bell has been rung, but will our bull shark come and get it?
Not if the alligator is at level 15. Fuck that shit.
I'm pretty sure the only scarier thing would be if it was a T-Rex that got Superman powers. Or you know, like those giant bird-eating spiders. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Fuck those things. It gains the ability to speak. I'm the scariest shit you've ever seen. Ah! What are you? Your worst nightmare. Ah!
Oh, have I ever told you guys what my worst nightmare would be? Like, I've given it thought.
I don't think you have, so go ahead.
This is one of the few times I'll ever say, like, trigger warning.
Okay.
It's fucked. Okay, so, you know me, I'm arachnophobic. And all that. So, and you've seen what happens when one of those itsy bitsy, like, pinprick sized spiders lands on me. I nearly jumped a bus seat in sheer fear. So, I heard, I was watching one of those, I was watching Lyle play a game. He was talking about your worst fears. And some guy said, so the way to conquer your fears is just to imagine your absolute worst fear trying to jack you off. Yeah, it's that kind of conversation that we're having.
Oh boy.
So I'm just thinking, like, that's kind of ridiculous. How would you even imagine that? And then my mind just goes ahead and says, well, here you go, idiot, you asked for it. So here's my absolute worst fear. I wake up very groggy. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, and I come to realize that was a drug-induced sleep. After finally coming to understand what had happened to me, I open my eyes, and I see a road in front of me. I'm in a passenger seat of a car, and there are webs surrounding me. And I don't even have my seatbelt on. It's that kind of shit. Then I start to notice I have a weird feeling in my pants. So I look down and notice that something's reaching into my pants.
As a result of
So I
industrial
turn to
pollution
look,
and sewage wastewaters,
and it's a giant
Dead Horse Lake
spider
was designated
driving a
a
car.
Superfund site in
Its
1996.
entire attention is focused on me, and it has a gun to my head. It's driving incredibly recklessly, and it's just sitting there whispering with a gun to my head, "Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen." That is my worst fear.
Thanks, Lyle Video.
Yeah.
Let me in! Let me in! Okay, I'm in.
My brain does things without my permission, and I'm not happy about it.
I hate it when that happens. Barracuda! You will die!
Probably already dead.
Surprisingly, no.
That's a strong Barracuda.
Give me your ass. Get back here. You ain't running from this. Accept your fate. Deal with the cards that you have been given. Get in my belly.
So what about you guys? What's your worst fear?
The bull shark
really thought about
demonstrates
it,
the importance
actually.
of getting enough minerals in her diet.
It's... I wouldn't recommend it, but it is something to think about.
Oh, you alligator bitch.
Bull sharks can locate prey from
Dead
great
horse
distances using
bones.
both smell and sound.
Yeah, the name of the place is Dead Horse Lake.
Ah.
So. Sustenance. Smack that gator. Munch his ass. In the least pleasurable way possible. Fuck you.
Many places see more human fatalities caused by giant catfish than sharks, such as the Amazon Basin or Splash Mania Water Park in Garland, Texas.
Gonna eat a gator. Oh, yeah, that's a terrifying thing.
Being eaten alive by millions of bugs while they crawl down my throat and eating a Ziggo. That's a pretty big one.
That's a legit fear. Because that's real. My imaginary shit will never come to
Protein
peace. That
caches like this
kind of
one
gives
are
me
a
some amount of
convenient
peace,
and tasty
but
way for sharks to
that can
increase their
happen.
protein intake.
Hey, sloths.
Yes. Yes, Sloth, we are shark.
Oh, I thought he meant it literally. Because, I mean, he lives in California. He probably could be a shark.
True.
Just with an internet connection.
They
And he
make
rules
waterproof
the
cables
sloths through fear.
now. They make waterproof cables now. Ah, daytime. No, I'm not. You're not in the Bay Area.
Shark bait! Ooh-ha-ha!
We appreciate the grant from Sunshine Solutions that made this show possible. We'd also
You know,
like
I've
to
heard
remind
shark
viewers
skin's
that
actually
mass
really
clothing
rough.
and gene
Kinda
editing
wanna
for
feel it.
today's military is safer than ever.
I've heard that too. Like I've heard that even getting like bumped by a shark like hurts like shit. Just because of how rough their skin is.
It's also used in lipstick.
Kit
Sharks'
Kats.
propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their
Once
most
again,
valuable
never any honey
functions.
buns.
Also used in lipstick. And whale barf is used in perfume.
The things you find out.
Just from watching TV. Cartoons specifically. Just from watching cartoons you learn this shit. It's like, what?
This is gonna sound really terrible, but I swear it's 100% true. One time I swam in a creek that was confirmed to have either gators or crocodiles in it. And it wasn't like I got in and I got out. No, I spent hours in that creek. My mom sat there and watched me do it the entire time. Didn't realize.
Oh, it's that lake. Okay, yeah, we should probably go.
Yeah, it was not a shit creek. It was not that.
Wasn't a shit creek. It's not like he did it around here or anything.
But yeah, my mom was catching shrimp in it, and I was just like, I can't really throw the net right because I'm too young, so I'm just gonna swim in this. I'm just gonna swim in this creek. She said, okay. So I swam in there for a while, and pretty much the most dangerous thing that happened to me was she accidentally beat me in the head with the net. But other than that, nothing happened. And later that day, my grandma came by, and I talked about swimming in the creek, and she looks at Mom and she's like, "There are gators in there." And she's like, "No, there's not." And she's like, "Yeah, there are." And I was like, "There are?"
Fuck. Okay. Let's head to our second home.
Oh, we have a second home?
We're about to. Who the fuck else is gonna take it?
Is it gonna be our vacation home or something?
We can use it for that. Oh, I guess while we're here, I feel like I should do it.
Well, I mean, it's unquestionable, really.
to real life sharks. Completely accurate.
Why would they lie to us?
Why would they? They have no reason to lie. Kershaw. Oh. Okay.
If Kershaw didn't work, then you gotta go for Lagunshin.
Oh, okay. Got it. Hold up a second. Need to reload this thing in. Because for some reason, none of my buttons wanted to work.
Oh no!
Bless you.
Thank you. I don't know why I've been doing this, but for the past 30 minutes, I've had one foot having a boot and a sock on it, and the other bare.
Rising sea levels
So
have
I'm gonna
made
take
once
off that other boot and
unreachable
sock
corners
now.
of the bayou accessible.
Okay.
Again, I don't know why I did that.
Ah. Didn't discover that other thing, so now it sent me to the other place. Oh well. It's a good thing this game is fun.
How close to adult are we?
I don't think adult is until level 10.
Ah. Yeah, it's not too far off.
At least if someone comes, you can give them the boot.
Yeah.
Wanna go? You wanna go? I have plenty of teeth for all of you.
I remember watching this one show called Kenny the Shark, and I can't remember if it was good. All I know is I learned one thing from that show, that sharks, when they need to throw up, will just inject their stomach inside out and spew everything in front of them and suck their stomach right back in. That is what I learned from that show.
Teen Shark does sound like a CW show. So much to the point where I'm surprised they haven't tried yet.
Street Sharks.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah. Never mind. They already did it. It's fine.
It had a really kick-ass theme song too. Street Sharks. Street Sharks. They fight. They bite. Street Sharks.
Anything's better than Baby Shark.
Yeah. Which we are not going to sing.
Which has its own cereal now.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. Because it's on the CW, it has a low budget. So whenever the teen shark transforms into his
Here,
shark,
it's difficult to
his shark
miss
form,
humans' impact
they
on the
just
natural
use
world.
those like shark hand goggle and glove things from the 2000s.
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. And they could squirt water if you squeeze in a certain spot.
Uh-huh.
Which one
Didn't
did you
Street Sharks
forget,
and-
Shark? Which one did you forget,
Didn't-
Sloths?
Didn't
Baby Shark
Street-
or Street Sharks?
Didn't Street Sharks and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles do a collab episode at one point?
It would not surprise me if they did.
The artist spent 16 years building this sculpture out of trash pulled from the lake, only to have it thrown back in the lake by intoxicated locals.
Fucking locals, man.
Because when you're drunk, you have the best ideas.
Obviously. Second home.
A quiet space is the ideal stage for the shark to meditate and harness her pure potentiality.
It sounds like Florida. I think that's essentially where this game is supposed to take place. It's just straight up Florida.
It could be.
Barracuda, you fuck. Give me your energy so I can level up to level 7.
Now, I don't know where a safe place is, but I have sent a video relevant to the conversation that we've been having.
About sharks?
Yes.
Okay.
Catfish have specialized taste buds all over their bodies. So until local police departments settle a dispute over jurisdiction, these two remain a popular attraction for selfie-seeking snorkelers.
Talk about till death do you part. Give me them Kit Kats.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
Sounds like me. Behold your memes.
I don't know the one for our state.
Oh, South Carolina is Zoran High School.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, despite it being recommended multiple times.
Also, the Red Panda one's pretty good.
Yeah, it's adorable. Mine is in gaming.
Munch. Georgia makes too much sense. Texas Una. Oh, South Carolina. Ew. I don't know if Kauru's the perfect representation. Anime is a pathway to many fetishes some consider to be unnatural. My ass is in my face! Oh god. Oh lord. Daddy Shark. What's Alaska? Oh. Alas Sakura. Those are good. I like those. Hello, albino grouper.
Called by some the pit bulls of the
You're
sea,
now dead.
bull sharks counter that pit bulls are the bull sharks of the animal shelter.
Boo. Just like Alaska, no one cares about her. So is that your way of saying that Alaska is also a manipulative bitch? Because that's what I found out about Sakura. And that Naruto isn't as dumb as he looks.
Well, no, he wasn't. He wasn't a stupid person. He did a lot of really dumb things, and he never figured out how to be a ninja, right? But the thing is, he was actually very, very clever. He could think of ways to trick people very well. He could come up with complex schemes on the fly.
And sometimes even play the long game. By putting a clone in a thing and disguising itself as him for multiple episodes, and then revealing many episodes later that, oh, fake.
He's a clever bastard. But he never figured out, like,
near the
just
retired
needs
nuclear
stealth.
cooling towers. This is a great opportunity for the shark to test the theory that exposure to gamma rays gives you superpowers.
God, I hope so. It was founded on tricking Russia. It didn't have oil.
Oh, that's not a good place.
Yeah, I got fucked up. Fuck that shit. I got my mission, I'm done.
We can come back and we can actually handle those scrubs.
They may have tricked Russia into thinking that they didn't have oil, but they didn't trick us. Just go like 2
Okay.
minutes without getting harassed. Very much appreciate that.
I didn't finish Naruto. Matter of fact, I barely even got halfway into the actual first show. I know how it pretty much ends, where it's like, I know who gets together with who. Did Sakura guilt Sasuke into being her husband? Is that what happened?
No.
Because I can't think of a single way that it would actually work.
What I was talking about is that it was during Sasuke's like bad guy phase, where he was like fuck you and everyone in the Leaf Village. I'm gonna go here and be a bad guy. But Sakura still cared for him because she's stupid.
Yeah.
But then later. Well, I think the way it went is that he came back after doing the bad thing
And being banished.
Yeah, and then came back and did some more bad guy stuff, and then left again to go do more bad guy things, and then everyone was like, Sakura, what the hell? Seriously, stop. He is a fuck, and will never love you or whatever. And then she's just like, okay. And then she switched to Naruto, and she's like, remember when I told you I loved you a long time ago, Naruto? Well, it's not fake, it's real. I actually loved you, not Sasuke. And then Naruto was just like, wait a minute. Fuck you.
You've been stringing me along this entire time. Besides, Hinata has better tits. Plus, it would really piss off her cousin / brother, Neji, who's, dead. So, I mean...
I'm not playing that game.
But still, like, he ends up being her husband and they have a kid. Like,
yeah,
did she guilt him into it? Is that what happened?
No, he just got tired of whatever. It's just like, alright, it's time for me to actually settle down now. I'm coming. Shit like that. So, completely and totally stupid.
It's interesting. They made her a healer. They made her have the ability to punch ridiculously hard. She has a secondary personality that defends her when someone enters her mind. But she's still the most useless character in that entire show.
Like, what's the meme that I always see? It's a picture of the three of them, and it's like, Team Naruto at 100% of its power. And then they take Sakura out, and it's like, Team Naruto at 99% of its power.
I still hold the opinion that that Rock Lee would have been a better main character for the show.
Oh, I'm sure. I definitely would have watched it more.
Oh, totally. Because Lee was kick-ass. And he had to face every single problem with only his fists.
Mm-hmm.
Shark versus dolphin. Orca versus giant squid. Boat versus pylon. When establishing dominance, the contest is usually a deadly one, with survival as the prize.
Tis an elder great. God damn it. Lando Mark.
That's not
Legally
his name.
distinct
It's
Tire Man.
Dolphins seem overwhelming.
It's
But by
Calrissian.
working together now, we can ensure that future
Calrissian.
generations always have a place to dump their old tires.
You can never have too many places to do that. Really? Really? Really?
What?
I was about to do this mission. I was about to do this mission where I was gonna munch on some people, and then an alligator just came and just became an asshole.
Good news, it was a good source of protein.
Actually, yes, that's the mineral he will give me. Oh, got a smack. Got a smack in there. Man, you are a persistent bastard. But I am a shark.
Oh yeah, that was like episode 2 shit right there.
What now?
The only person Naruto kissed through the entirety of his childhood was Sasuke.
Oh yeah. Well, what's the comment that I kept seeing? It's like Sasuke and Sakura's daughter being like, "So who was your first kiss, Daddy, Mommy?" And she's like, "No, who was it?" It's like,
Well, what about you, Dad? Naruto.
Yep.
That is funny. The show
gonna
can
wait
do
till
comedy
daytime.
very well.
I'm gonna wait till daytime to munch on these humans. I don't really feel like wrestling with the pier. Well, I got 2. Better than none for now.
From the moment she's born, the shark's cold,
something.
expressionless eyes are constantly on the watch for food.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. So. I'm in the same boat with Dingus where I didn't really pay attention to Naruto, but I had the main point spoiled for me.
Pretty much immediately after the Sasuke retrieval arc started is when I lost interest. Because I watched up to that point and I'm like, okay, this is actually pretty cool. This is way better than I remember it being. And then they started going to the filler arc of like, need to find a way to track Sasuke. But what can we do? And then there's that one guy who uses bugs and he's like, well, if we can get this one bug, we can 100% track him with 100% accuracy. All we need is something that smells like him. So they spend an entire arc just trying to get this one bug and fight off these dudes. And then they finally get this bug. They beat the dudes. It's like 30 episodes later. They finally get this bug, and they're about to expose it to the headband that Sasuke left behind. And Naruto farts, and now it traces Naruto whenever he farts. And it's a completely wasted arc, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? And that's where I'm just like, yeah, no, fuck it. So when do you get those tracer fish that'll just like feed on the underside of your belly?
I haven't found any yet. I'm honestly surprised. Yeah, that's right. Can't do the surface air, can you? Man.
While most know him as the friendly face of Captain Winky's fish and chips, in real life, the pirate was a genocidal monster who murdered and enslaved
and Naruto
thousands.
takes all of them on.
Don't forget about the moon goddess. Who was the real villain the entire time?
And it was an alien.
Mutagen 23 is certainly heating up the evolutionary arms race.
I heard that the major bad guy at the end was an alien moon goddess, and I was like, what is this, Bloodborne? The fuck? Before that arc? Still.
It's almost a sign of desperation when they throw in aliens. It's almost always a sign of desperation.
Aliens! Ooh! From the moon! Oh, shit!
This was a ninja show, guys. There was very low technology.
Am I the only one that remembered that part? I seem to be.
And then after Naruto was done, they just decided, okay, now we're just gonna make a show about their kids.
Fuck it. Boruto's dad. Which is what one article called him at one point.
Of barracuda frequents the waters around Trash Island, where they enjoy a steady diet of hypodermic needles and used pregnancy tests.
Gross. Feel bad for those things.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever get into Boruto.
Oh yeah, no.
As with many social movements, the annual Driftwood Man Festival
What I liked
purports to
about the
foster
original
progressive
Naruto
change, but it's
was
really
that
just an excuse for
you'd have these
hippies to
guys
flout
who'd come
public
in and they'd have
nudity
these
laws.
crazy elaborate super moves, and then the main characters would beat them with like some of the most basic things. It showed that if you were smarter, if you were clever, if you used your head, you could beat an opponent who was way stronger than you. I liked that. And Naruto always broke that mold for me, because it's like... It's like... He would go up against an opponent, and it's like... Okay, I'm gonna go in and scream at him, and then I'm gonna punch him really hard. And everyone's like, no, Naruto, that's an idiotic thing to do. So then he goes in and he does it anyway because he never listens to anybody.
Right.
And sometimes it would work, but only like as an introductory thing where it's like he catches them off guard and he actually lands the hit, but it doesn't do anything. Or
The
other
spring
times
of
he'd be caught
73 was a
and
magical
they'd
time in
proceed
Fort
to
Clovis
shit up.
when local favorite Trash
Then,
Talk placed 20th in the
He'd
Derby,
be like, well, that
and the
didn't
city
work.
placed
Time for
first in the country
time for a
petty
strategy.
theft.
And everyone's like, yeah, now you're thinking. And he'd implement the strategy, and it would kind of work. It would weaken the opponent, but it wouldn't beat him like he planned. So he's like, okay, well, now that I've done that, I'm just going to scream at him and punch him really hard until he dies. Everyone's like, no, don't do that. That's stupid. And then it works. Kind of justifying his methods. It's like, ah, oh, come on. Meanwhile, everybody else actually has to work and try to actually win. But Naruto just gets by with screaming and punching and bringing his power up even more because he has a god
This shark
trapped inside of him or
understands
something.
that she needs to eat essential minerals to stay healthy and grow. Handyman special overlooking breathtaking panoramic lake views. Open living with vintage appeal. Call Deborah.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good and really funny.
I've heard it's essentially just like a more violent Soul Eater.
Well, I'm into that. I loved Soul Eater.
Like a parent. I think the only detail about it that I know is the fact that pretty much how the big yellow face, smiley face teacher thing teaches his students how to be assassins is that every day he tries to kill every single one of them, and they all somehow find ways to make it out. But he's still their loving teacher.
I thought it was the other way around, where it's like they had to try and kill him.
Well, yeah, they had to kill him before he killed them.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'd be into it.
But yeah, we
I'd
have
watch that.
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Still.
Yeah.
I would like
I've
to
heard it's
assure
good.
the
I wanna
Antolini
watch it.
crime family that this footage will in no way be used in the final edit of our program.
The Shadow Evolution set adds speed and poisonous attacks that are most effective against wildlife and humans. Oh, they try to kill him, but he just teaches them. Okay.
What's with all the fucking alligators?
This part of the game hates me.
We were swimming through that one pipe and all I saw was like alligator, 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 alligator. I'm like, oh shit.
Wait till I get to the part where the mission is. There's 2 more sitting in the room.
Cool, there's steaks.
The blow up the world ploy. Did you think you were going to hear a reference to the Mummy in this Shark playthrough? Well, you just did.
I love the Mummy. Wait a second, is this Tom Cruise Mummy or?
Oh God, no.
Good.
Are you insane? How dare you even question?
I'm thinking about like I'm thinking about the one with
Yeah,
shit,
the Brendan
Brendan
Fraser.
Fraser. Yes. Brendan Fraser Mummy.
Of course, that's what
That's the good one.
the one that
I know
isn't
there's
really a total piece of shit.
I know that there's a black and white one. But,
Yeah, the original.
A nervous influx is communicated to the shark's brain. It recognizes that a potential meal is near.
The scarab scene totally scarred you as a kid. Yeah, that was a creepy scene.
Wait a minute. The scarab scene totally scarred you as a kid. Which one? Remember, there's
multiple scenes of the scarabs.
You have to be specific.
The answer's yes.
The answer to is yes, because yes.
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
Time to develop superpowers.
Shadow Teeth. This evolution drains the blood of the prey you bite, healing yourself in the process. Passive, 6% bite damage. On bite, plus 30 health. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, then you'd hate the scene at the end of the second Mummy where the lady drowns in scarabs.
Oh yeah. Creepy as shit.
Bruh. I now have the power. I see it. Oh, there's like a little purple spark every time. That's cool.
Well, I'm excited to see it now. Oh, that is cool.
Oh, these battles are going way faster. Barracuda eat shit. Eat shark. Goddamn right.
The way you said that reminded me of Soul Eater Abridged from Purple Eyes.
Oh, from Purple Eyes.
Yep. Goddamn Dracula.
No, you're holding your guns the wrong way. What?
Oh,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've always held my guns.
Well, fine, then shoot
Telling
me.
me I'm wrong? Fine then, shoot me. What?
Go ahead, shoot me. I won't even stop you. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll shoot you. Yeah, do it, man.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll shoot you. All right, go ahead, do it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'll do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Am I doing it? Something's wrong. Oh, yeah, no shit.
Wait a minute. I'm not doing it? Something's wrong. But yeah, no shit. I love Purple Eyes.
Dude has the greatest sense of humor.
The word of the day is orgasmic buttballs.
Kind of regular there at Flamingo Joe's. You see, tourist trap.
He just comes up with some
But it's the only
crazy
place to get a
shit,
decent
and then
Sazerac that don't have
they
me
just
on
deliver
that
it with
do
like
not serve
complete
list.
sincerity.
Faggoting bitch. And then of course you know there's that one line that he just couldn't complete at all. But he put it in the show anyway.
Yeah. And his editing goal was really good too.
Bayou Willie is hunting me.
The scourge of the swampland, Bayou Willie.
Where did this shark learn to air dash?
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Despite Port Clovis's best efforts,
Bayou Willie, you
the
kinda
aquatic
suck.
beast refuses to be tamed.
Bioelectric. Releases electricity, stunning nearby targets, and is useful against all foes. Defeat more bounty hunters to collect the whole set.
Sweet.
I like my health bleaching shadow technique.
I think you can equip 2 sets of teeth at once.
You can only have one of each. So you can definitely mix and match all the health, but you can only have one set of one at it. One set of a particular body part at a time.
Oh.
So you can only have, like, you know, shadow teeth, bioelectric teeth, or bone teeth, but you can mismatch every other part. Stop existing for like a minute. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Once again, the shark is air
Come on.
dashing. Who taught it that?
Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready for you.
Being natural cowards, shark hunters will often call for backup upon spotting their prey.
Give me the second wave of reinforcements. I'm ready. Fuck 'em.
We got another shark situation. Let's see that face. Anybody got some real power?
Word of warning, guys. Whenever you're dealing with a shark that can air dash, don't stand up.
Do not be the real Slim Shady.
I want the second bounty hunter. Come on.
This could merely be the instinctual hunger response to the sudden presence of an available meal.
Good night. This shadow thing makes the game easy.
Why do you think it's my favorite
Though our
set?
bull shark is unaware,
It is a good
the
set.
noose around its neck tightens
Yeah.
thanks to a crack team of shark hunters. The
Bobby
bartender
Bojangles.
Bobby Bojangles.
Bobby Bojangles? Dude, quit making me hungry for food.
We got a new bounty.
No, dupe me. Use the trumpet. Dupe me. I want to be duped. I want to be the meme shark. Let me be the meme shark. Ah. Shark, bitch.
The bull shark.
You know, I bet
obstinate,
most bounty hunters
digs
don't
in
have this
as the
much trouble with
conflict
sharks.
escalates.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
Whee! Whee!
Ever since you've said faggoting bitch, now I just imagine it every time the shark air dashes.
Faggoting bitch.
No, not like stated calmly, like when he, like when the guy said it while firing all the dildo chairs.
Faggoting bitch!
Yeah, that one.
We know about the load! You're not coming to your head, do you? He knows about the loads.
Should have brought my fish finder.
That was just a very uncomfortable conversation.
But it's still funny.
Oh, absolutely. No getting
I've
around
lined
it.
my coat with my spunk. It's like I'm sexually
I'm not
assaulting
an ornithologist,
myself.
But I think it's probably a bad idea to get in the middle of flamingos' natural migration
I
cycles.
can never
Just saying.
remember all the lines from that because they are all just so miraculously horrendous.
I just remember the certain few that just stuck with me. I also like I also like how he just kept getting more and more fed up as time went on. So when he gets to Cody, he's just like, "Get in the fucking bag!"
Yep.
I really should get some polarized lenses.
I love that absolutely no one in that is
Another shark
reasonable
hunt
too.
draws to a close.
Like,
Nobody.
there's not a single.
Not a single person.
Yeah, exactly. Not a single person like actually can be.
Hey, bitch. No. Did I ask for your opinion?
We were having a conversation about Purple Eyes. What the fuck? And you just had to barge in with your horse shit.
With your face. God.
If you haven't seen Purple Eyes, what the fuck? You are doing yourself a disservice.
He's essentially a man who took the idea of abridging a series and just said fuck it.
Let's make absolutely nothing serious.
Let's make it make no sense and it be completely and totally fucked. And also, if you are at any type of familiar with the soup meme, that was him.
Yeah. If you've seen Soup and have laughed tremendously at that entire exchange multiple times, you have him to thank, because he's the one who made it all up.
That was all him.
Yes, I see it. I would probably do that.
What?
There's a set of dice that are made of sugar, so they're edible. So essentially, you roll a 1, you go fuck you, and then you just eat the die. Confuse the shit out of everybody else at the table.
Just don't tell anyone.
Yeah, I do that. Be all about that.
It's like, oh, now I gotta roll to see how my bowel movement's gonna be later.
Because we were
What's up,
discussing it.
Mafia goons?
Shut up, Kit Kat.
Oh, they were close. Major house. There. I cannot find. I will hurry up and come over here. What do you mean you can't find it? What do you mean there's only soup? There's only soup? Well then get out of this soup!
I wouldn't know him from Adam.
Adam.
If he kill another fisherman, that's between them and him, yeah?
There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Going to the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
That is Soup.
Yeah, that
That is Purple Eyes.
that exchange. You have him to thank for that blessed name.
Yep.
Yeah. So thank Purple Eyes.
He makes some good stuff.
Let's just say that not only that, but there's one that he did in his Code Geass abridged that just made almost every single one of us at different points in time laugh our asses off.
This one is called The Ultimate Technique. And it was beautiful. So, yeah, just... if you ever want to look him up, it's Purple Eyes WTF. No spaces. And it's a picture of Roanoa Zoro with black hair and purple eyes. And this guy makes the funniest abridged shit.
Some he unfortunately didn't finish.
Yeah, most of them he didn't finish, but like, all things considered, it's still hilarious. And he did.
Oh yeah,
he's still making stuff. Like he did one on One Punch Man, and it was a one-off. And he made one on Digimon, which is the most recent one.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cat that wants in my room. Yeah, meow yourself.
Meow at your face!
Meow, bitch!
Meow, bitch. Oh, speaking of that, well, not really speaking of that, but something that just reminded me. I was thinking about ordering another Has-Been shirt, so I went to Shark Robot to see what sort of, selections they had, and that sort of new designs and whatever. But then I decided, let's see what else Shark Robot has, because Shark Robot also has a lot of other. Shark Robot is what a lot of our other favorite people use for their merchandise.
Yeah.
So I decided to look around the store and see what all they had, and guess what I found?
Things.
Shark Robot has a Sailor Bridge shirt.
Perfect.
That is literally just a picture, like the original art of Kiriko, with just a blood-splattered cross that says, "Fresh out of mercy."
Yes. And it sounds edgy crap until you know what they're talking about.
Yep. And they have multiple Helsinger Bridge shirts. They have one that's literally just like the trucker girl, except it's a character from the show, and it just says "Bitches love cannons."
Oh yeah, bitches love cannons. I was wondering if they had that. I want a shirt of Alucard's Twitter account that's titled "The Crimson Fucker."
Follow me on Twitter at the Crimson Fucker.
Yeah.
I'm going to fuck the fear turtle.
That line blew up so hard. I didn't hear the rest
for
of
the
the
same
episode.
reason we all do. To feel complete.
I think that was the end of the episode, thankfully.
No, actually, that was the beginning. Peace out. An appropriate response, Sparta.
I know what I lady.
What's another one?
Yeah.
Another great.
They like cannons.
No, they don't
Say
like
what
cannons.
you want.
Bitches
Them
love
hobos,
cannons.
good workers. Unlike
Yeah,
my
I'm sorry. I
so-called
didn't
son
put that
Kyle. That's
Yeah.
why I pay him to stay on the lookout for that shark.
Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. I would love to do voice acting at some point. I want to do that. I want to make it a bridge series. I want to have my voice attached to a comedic anime.
I think we're done here.
That would be beautiful.
With little fanfare, another bounty hunt comes
It
to
would
a
make me
close.
very happy. She wants him bad.
The Bullsh true hunters hold a deep hatred of wildlife in their hearts. None more so than the shark hunter.
Does this shark ever get full? He calls it his hashtag life hack.
Hopefully not. Fucking goddamn. I swear to Jesus.
How are you supposed to get up there?
Sheer force of will, that's how.
Dead Horse Lake should be embarrassing, right? But in Port Clovis, they put up a monument. So you gotta be the best at something.
Also, get out of my booth. But there's so much space in here. That's one of the very few French characters I love.
How the fuck is he a robot? I don't know.
Why was he a cyborg? Just get in here already. You're welcome. Get on up here. Maybe the internet will hear you. Well,
Never mind.
got anything to say for everybody?
Nah, that ain't it. Hey, Shark, get your ass out here.
Nothing. Just gonna purr at me.
Well, yeah.
His name is Hop.
Can't avoid us forever.
We find so many things into Attic.
Scared of us.
Oh. Was the
The hunt is over, and there will
Touch
be
with
an
the truth.
inevitable rush
talking
on dollar
antiques.
drafts at Flamingo Joe's.
Storage force.
I love his speech about World War III. That was almost inspirational.
And certainly no Cold Force. Yeah, see, there's the Barracuda joke up in the corner there, Dingus.
Oh yeah.
Me Hamburg, no! Dandy Man!
That show had so many great lines. And in case you're wondering, yes,
Needle-Tooth
this
Knight,
is a
the
JoJo
Barracuda.
The Apex Predator.
Apex Barracuda.
He is an ugly bastard.
And he's dead already. So much for that. Oh, never mind. That's another one.
What?
That thing's the size of you.
Yeah. It's a big one. But, compared to me, tis bitch.
He doesn't have
Mostly
healing
because-
teeth.
He doesn't have the sapping teeth. Like a dumbass.
Part of what conjures the alienness of the
Passes up on
shark
that
is its
kind of
lack of a
upgrade.
skeleton.
Dumbasses.
This is what happens when
While
you
most
forget to feed your
recognize it
gimp.
as the title of a classic rock radio staple, did you know that it's also a fish? Well, it's true.
The bone evolution.
Bone teeth.
Just a little more and I can become an adult.
Sweet.
Get over here, catfish. I need you to level. Time to munch on everything. Not really a change from the usual, but you know. Whatever.
This time with vigor.
The fib and vigor. Dodged a bullet there, rows of teeth.
Dodged a bullet there. Rows of teeth. Oh, come on. Like a shark. Now hold on before we start throwing around really harsh words like betrayal and cuck. Why don't we hear Walter out? I'm betraying you. You cuck!
I'm betraying you. You cock! It seems to be time to check in on good old Pete. At least according to the video game. Is he just using words he heard on the internet? Chop off your own ass and die!
And everybody's favorite kid is back. It's Jolly Wally! I hate that stupid nickname. Oh, is Jolly Wally a sad lad?
A grouper feeding makes for a fascinating, if not slightly nauseating, spectacle. The shark is now an adult, and she should probably spend less, save more,
Here
and
we
start
go.
researching indexed mutual funds.
Look at my fucking face.
I'm waiting to. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly.
The shadow teeth, we have the bioelectric teeth, and then the bone teeth, which is just looks like people teeth.
I don't like the bone teeth. They look creepy.
Bone teeth, this evolution allows you to rend steel and hold on to the slipperiest prey. Passive, 5% thrash damage and 12% boat bite damage. So bone is mostly used against boats.
Okay.
Yeah, just think of the amount of progression that we've gone through just from the beginning of the stream.
We've gotten somewhere, haven't we?
Barely 2.5 hours ago. Increases your health and resistance to being knocked off a boat by the melee attacks of the crew members. A bush. A bush. Fuck it. Look at those suckers now. So am I gonna do the bad ending on Code? Am I gonna do the bad ending on Code Vein? Well, one, I actually have to beat the good ending first, but no.
We have him on track for the best ending. For me, I'm doing all the possible endings. Pretty much gonna end up having to do all the achievements. And now that I actually have the DLC, I'll be able to do some of that stuff.
No. Once I get the ending that satisfies me, then I'm pretty much done with it.
Well, we're going for the good ending. That's what we're going for.
Again, as I've said multiple times in the stream, the only reason I'm playing the game is because two of my other friends have the game. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be playing the game at all.
Oh, turns out, in one of the DLC, as we were talking about last time, where it's like, I wish this ability existed, you can get an ability that takes up one of your passes that allows you to block all around you when you have your guard up.
Ah.
So, I'm aiming for that.
Interesting.
Yes.
For you, the best ending is the bad ending? I like for my games to end on a positive note. Or at least someone. Because if I can't get it, then my characters might as well get it. Oh, fuck. Barracudas are nothing now. Lovely.
That sounded sarcastic. The way you said barracudas are nothing now and lovely.
No, that was genuine. I have a hard time with that.
So I went ahead and I got some of the blood codes that I could get with the new DLC, and I got one that's like ridiculously high on like defense, but your damage drops tremendously to the point where it's completely useless. I just sat there thinking, why on earth would someone use that?
I can't triple jump yet, but I got a double jump. But it's still not effective.
Yeah, that's the one. I know it's like a support thing where it's like, oh, you use these abilities to support your teammates. Kinda useless if your teammate dies.
Oh yeah, one of those. I know one of the things that I keep saying, one of the powers is like sacrifice some of your own health to revive your partner. It's like, why would I do that?
It's actually very useful. I use it a lot.
No.
Like it's you get different variants of it, and you can get one that sacrifices a small portion of your health to bring your partner back into the low health. So that could be done.
But yeah, but also considering the last stream, that is even if we can get to the last part of the game.
Actually, me and Sparta have been grinding there for the past 2 days. We had that place down to science.
Okay. But as I said, it depends on if we can even get there, because if we keep having stream problems, then it's going to be hard.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had any problems. We haven't had any problems this
The shark listens determinedly for the irregular, low-frequency sound of an animal in peril.
Oh, can y'all fucking stop? Jesus. Game, camera, come on! Lock onto the alligator. Thank you. My only problem with this game is the camera sometimes eats ass constantly. Not in the fun way.
It's debatable if it's a fun way.
Let's go check in on old Stinky Pete.
To avenge our mother.
Hey, got in with style.
What is it with Japanese women and being violated with
Back on
tentacles?
board the Cajun.
Why do they enjoy that?
That's Kyle, my son. He's just here for the summer. Studies marine biology. Look at that. I got one hand can still tie a hook. You got two who can barely tie his shoes. Must get that from his mama. Yeah. Used to help my daddy around. Spent a lot of time together. But we wasn't close. He was a shark hunter, that's all he was. If anybody were gonna catch the mega, it'd be him. Thought it was a government experiment, got himself loose. Boy, he wanted that shark. Wanted it bad. Found it once. Didn't catch it, no.
What happened to your father?
Huh?
What happened?
Look,
You're not gonna make me feel sympathy for this
Got work to
motherfucker.
do.
Don't even try, game. He gutted my mother. That requires vengeance.
Just like Kyle LeBlanc, our young bull is the inheritor of a long family tradition, struggling to find her
A
place
great
in the world.
movie, Sloths. A really great movie. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Have you heard about the best story in the behind the scenes of that movie?
What was that?
I forget exactly what they were doing, but one day on set, I think they were like taking a break and they were like having lunch or whatever.
Even for sharks,
And then at one
important to
point-
create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Andre the Giant just lets out the longest fart that anyone there has ever heard. I think it lasted like 16 seconds straight.
I beat his record then.
Like 16 whole seconds of nothing but just Andre the Giant farting. And then the whole room just goes quiet. And then whenever he's done, the director goes, "You feel better now, He's like, "You okay, Andre?" And then Andre goes, "I am now."
That is a great story. That is funny. Didn't like Fred Savage get a real laugh out of it too?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Because Andre the Giant was like his hero as a kid or whatever.
Now that we are an adult shark, it is time for some exploration.
Yes.
The locals here know every nook and cranny of the swamp.
Not enough to stay alive. Apparently.
Just watching this shark flop around on the grate is hilarious.
You have no health left. Let me in. Thank you.
The bull shark must return to her native ocean home.
I'm very well aware, Chris Parnell. Shush.
Groupers
Go
are
back to Rick
capable
and
of
Morty and do what
absorbing
you're good at.
extreme amounts of water
Useless.
in their attempts to suck up prey. The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Why does everybody have a problem with my reign of terror?
The cigar-like shape of the barracuda is instantly recognizable
needs to be
and
rephrased.
unmistakably phallic.
I like my reign of terror.
I mean, so do I, but I mean, it's not a very friendly term, is it?
Well, we're not exactly a very friendly shark.
No, I guess you got me there.
Hunger is a driving force for the bull shark.
I like how now, since I'm at level 10 and I've upgraded my teeth like a shit ton, like there's just some things that literally just die in one bite.
Yep.
And things that used to be a nuisance are now just dead.
Things that used to be a nuisance are an afterthought.
And are potentially just always... And
The
are
fish takes
potentially
quick,
just in my
evasive
stomach
action.
right now.
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Detritus. Detritus. Question? Oh. Let's go get that last license plate just cuz.
Yep.
And then kill us some more gators. And then we'll move on. I got the double tap down pat. I think Mom would have been proud.
Maybe
Hey.
she is.
Dickhead. I was having a reflective moment thinking about my dead mother, and you just had to come
It was
in and
gutted
be a
before
dickhead.
before my very eyes the moment after I was born.
Yeah, see, you because of that, you made me get even stronger, so that's That's all on you. Fucking gators, man.
You just don't have any kind of sensitivity for the for the emotions of others. Nice.
What's the crocodilio? Come on, we're fighting in the shallows. Let's get some room for this battle.
I'm very confused by what you've said. What the sloth said. I don't understand. Oh, I just now realized it. Okay, I'm an idiot. I got it.
I mean, the other Discord that I'm in frequently has a loot furry section. And a regular loot section. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Sloth. I wonder what someone whose persona is a shark thinks about this game.
They probably wonder about whether the shark is lesbian or not.
Really?
If I had the capital, I would pay you to never say that again.
Oh, dare I do it? Dare I do it? Dare I do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Should I grab my phone? Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. Somebody else wants to. They are free to, but I am not going to do that.
Oh.
Boy.
Notices your notices? Does that count?
I like it.
The perfect cell?
Yep.
Only here can the shark
I saw
discover
someone do
the
that earlier.
miracle of self-love.
Self-love. Is this shark masturbating? I'm not asking. I'm not gonna say how dare you. I'm just asking how, because that's impressive.
I think he's just talking about it taking some me time.
Well, I know, but now the term self-love has just kind of been corrupted.
Agreed.
Get your ass back here, Barracuda. Take your lumps. In my stomach. As lumps.
Learn it. Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. Now it is time to move on with the story. And get us our third house. Because we are a
This is
very
a
well-off
rich
shark. How else the dead fish? I assume if they do, they just find like a surface to rub against on. Snack for the road. Also, why do you have a guitar? I am so glad I'm doing this. You deserve it at that point. Fish nature's fleshlight. Nah, I'm pretty sure nature's fleshlights are just buttholes in general.
Well, there was that one video of the monkey using a frog.
I didn't see that one.
I mostly heard about it.
On to the next area. To terrorize more people. My bloodlust can't be quenched. I must keep moving forward.
Golden Shores was built as vacation residences for wealthy out-of-towners, with spectacular ocean views, private beach access, and a gate to keep out the locals.
So yes, as if you couldn't already tell, this is the golf area.
Oh boy.
This is the rich golf area.
So here's where we're gonna be munching on the snooty upper crust.
Most likely. I know the phrase is eat the rich, but this is taking it literally. Really? Level 11 and I'm still getting harassed by muskellunges. Ah, they'll never learn.
They don't know how to sense power levels.
Obviously. They need to take some Saiyan training.
That's just Earth's training. Vegeta didn't learn that shit till he got on Earth. Earth and Namekian training.
Somebody's drinking team has a drowning problem.
Because, you know, golf. AKA just a reason to drink before noon.
Anyone who has delved into the
Apparently,
stomach
the key to
contents of a
understanding
shark is
golf is
acutely aware that
bureaucracy.
they'll eat just about anything.
I don't want to understand golf.
Not only am I clueless, I'm also broke beyond compare. Also, that's
honest.
ReZero. That's what ReZero is. Okay. So apparently I've been seeing ReZero for fucking ever, but just didn't know what it was. Because I immediately recognized that fucking tracksuit.
He loves Amelia, not Rin. Because that's the meme. That is pretty much the only meme from that entire show. It's just like... That's all I ever see from it.
Kit Kat
A
bars.
shark is never one to pass up a fat fiesta.
Why not just keep shuffleboard? That's their thing. Why did they
It's the
need
old
golf?
people's sport. I mean, it's golf's not even really an old person sport. It's a rich person sport. Because you actually have to have the time on your hands in order to
The piece
commit
of
to
the
it to
grotto
learn how to play
enables
it.
the shark to approach the world with greater confidence and effectiveness.
So in order to do that,
I hesitate
you
to
need
call
be rich.
golf a sport, in fact.
Oh, I don't. Like I say, as I said earlier, it's just an excuse for people to drink before noon. At least that's how my dad plays it anyway. And how like 70% of people play the game. How much of this keg of beer can we drink before the game's over?
Why limit
Because there isn't
yourself?
like a time.
It's not
there
like
is-
your
there
liver will
isn't-
last forever.
There really isn't a time limit to how long you can actually stay on the course. It's just they would
The
prefer
appetite
that
of
you
this
finish the
shark is
game
nearly
before it's time to
insatiable.
close. But you can take as long as you fucking want doing that. Because what are they gonna do? Track you down at like a certain point in the middle of the golf course and be like, hey, what's up with your game. I mean, granted, if there's people behind you, you're gonna piss them off, but you can just yell at them to go around. Play around!
You know what I want to do someday?
I play golf.
Oh, yeah. My answer was actually going to be something more akin to, like, I want to go to a golf course, play through, like, the first 5 holes, and then just intentionally and consistently miss the ball every single time I swing it. Build a pile up, and people just think I'm really frustrated because they keep missing the ball.
Oh, trust me, it's not hard.
I just keep doing that forever until the place closes.
It also helps that Subaru was a great charter.
And now you're a
character.
cannibal.
Yep, just ate a Mako. Well, maybe if they weren't such gigantic assholes, we wouldn't have these problems. Land DeMarco! Perfect landing.
New USGA Rule 4.182 might have saved these damaged clubs from abandonment.
Yep, that's golf. Frustration the sport. But yeah, to fulfill that plan of yours, Dingus, you wouldn't even really have to actively do that. You could just swing at the ball. Because golf is one of those sports.
Played plenty of mini golf when I was a kid.
Because golf is one of those sports, like real golf is one of those sports where if you change the way that you swing the club, like even like a tiny like ounce, then you're probably going to end up missing your ball like 5 bajillion times before you finally hit it again. Tiniest little itty bitty fuck up. Fucked up your swing. Your dad loves golf.
I've never heard of golf being a cause for divorce. I've heard of like fishing and stuff like that, but never golf.
Goaded by lusty appetites, the shark's sole aim is to eat and evolve.
I mean...
Now here's the thing, I don't
Really?
doubt that claim at all. That's just the first time I've heard it.
Oh no, I don't doubt it either.
There's a hurricane coming through, but I gotta practice my backswing.
Honey, honey, my water broke and it's time for the baby to be delivered. Did you have to do it now?
Over the course of a bull shark's life,
I have a 9 o'clock
it will ingest
tomorrow.
quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Honey, one of my parents died and I have to go to the funeral.
Tea time is at 4.
Tea time is at 4, woman. Tell your parents to die at... Tell your parent that's still alive to die at a more reasonable time. honey, I've been feeling really lonely lately. But I know you probably got a 4 o'clock today, so I'm not going to ask anything. Oh, no, I don't have a 4 o'clock today. Really? Does that mean it's actually at 9 o'clock? Fuck!
I was gonna make an earthquake joke, but I thought that was too extreme. Holy shit.
What the? Tell your parent that's still alive to die at a more reasonable time was not that bad?
Not with our standards.
True. So since we are in the place that we live, maybe it'll be recognized. But since we're fighting Makos now, one of the missions is, of course, to fight a target Mako. Guess what the name of the mission is?
Shark fin soup.
Uh-oh, better get Mako.
Torpedo
Mako
shoot
has,
nothing. It's a kingfish in the mood,
commercials
quite like watching a
on TV
73-year-old hit a double
That's
bogey.
their slogan.
The fact that they turned the waters off
I don't watch
Tortu
TV,
into
so-
a spawning ground attest to their love of seniors golf.
No joke, an earthquake we had. Oh, okay, so there was an earthquake, and he's like, but golf.
That's why I said that I was planning on doing that joke, but it was too extreme.
Oh, I just looked at the chat.
Yeah. Speaking of too extreme, my bladder has been swollen, and I'm going to fix that.
Alright.
Alright, back in a bit. Entertain
Okay.
our guests.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my tiger. What do you want me to do? I know what to do. I'm too busy being a shark. Scooby Man. I'm just thinking of the beer commercial. Which beer commercial? Which beer commercial could any of this part of this conversation have reminded you of? The one with the most amazing man ever. Ah, the most interesting man in the world. I don't always drink. When I do, I drink those things. He also became a meme after a while.
The shark is a major player in the balance of marine life. A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
Well, whoever's idea it was to give me shadow teeth and electric teeth and bone teeth definitely did not have balance down their mouths. It's more like they had "fuck you" on their minds. Kit Kat bars.
Quite a strange conglomeration of stuff will end up in the stomachs of sharks.
They gave me all sorts of nutrients that sharks probably shouldn't have. But it's making me super duper powerful, so who the fuck cares? Who's ready for a Happy Gilmore reference?
Hockey sticks are still legal according to Baton Tordu course rules, but not for long if membership director Doug Thompson has anything to say about it.
I don't necessarily watch TV because even if there's like a TV show that I see an ad for, and it's like tonight on ABC or Fox Carolina or whatever, I'm just like, oh, okay, that show looks interesting. Can I get it on internet? Can I stream it? No? Alright, then I'm not watching it then.
Traveling around, we are constantly reminded of how man's intrusion has disrupted the fragile equilibrium of the marine world.
Mostly because I have like pretty much a zero tolerance at this point for ads.
Golf ball diving is an exciting and growing field where you can risk alligators and venomous snakes for 7 to 10 cents per ball.
It's why even though the meme going around now is YouTube trying to get me to pay for YouTube Premium. Haha, good try. I'm like, yeah, how much is it again?
The members
Golf
of Baton
Man.
Tordu who commissioned this piece apparently found it whimsical, whereas if you ask me, it's a little trite and unimaginative.
I only have to pay $10 a month to never, ever, ever, ever see an ad ever again. Yeah, I'll do that, sure. Ugh. Lemon flavored chips sound awful. Unless there's like a added thing to them, because just lemon by itself as a chip flavor just
Random
sounds
mutations aren't
horrendous.
random. They require large amounts of mutagens as a catalyst.
I mean, I like sour stuff too, but I like the sour to be attached to other flavors, and not just straight sour just because.
No one can
I'm
tell
back.
what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
Lemon flavored chips. Never seen that one.
Yeah.
I've had lime flavored chips.
Yeah, that makes sense for salsa though.
Yeah. Are they like Lay's? Or are they like tortilla? Lay's. Okay.
Oh, is it the lemon flavor? Les limon. Some people's worst fear have come to pass. A shark in the pool.
Chlorine's gonna fuck that shark right up.
Yeah, I think in the case of this shark, it'll probably power it up.
Probably.
Leave me alone, Mako. I swam by you for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Is that an inconvenience to you? Apparently. License plate. The Big Mac. As in mackerel.
Sometimes even sharks just need to dirty bone. Some sharks are scavengers, indiscriminately consuming anything that's vaguely edible.
Now, as I said earlier, I did have to in order to play it here this way, I had to rebuy this game for the Xbox because I already have it on the PlayStation, and I'm going to go ahead and say I am having a hell of a lot more fun and not as much headache-inducing glitches on the Xbox that I had on the PlayStation.
Well, that's good to
Because
know.
on the PlayStation playing in this area, the game would have crashed by now. Probably at least twice. Like in the first few areas it was fine, but then you get to this area and the areas like after it just chugged and ate ass and crashed constantly. Even after the bug fix. They did a patch
surveys the
afterwards
scene
that
with
was
a
supposed to fix
crooked,
the bugs, but
fiendish grin.
it still crashed.
This is like that goat simulator game if you were given like a legit purpose.
Yeah, that's probably an apt description. Apparently that Mako learned how to swim backwards. Teach me, sir. I would very much like to know how to do that.
It's pretty impressive.
Teach me your ways, Sir Mako, instead of attacking me. Join me in my fight against the human.
With you at my side, we'd succeed most greatly.
With me and my electric powers and you doing what you do.
You and that crazy shit that I don't understand at all, but is probably very useful.
Oh wait, no, the line. Oh wait, no, the line is me with my superpowers and you also being here. We'll be a great team. You got to play the punching class in Dauntless.
I hope to get there sometime, because now I actually have the game. I went through the tutorial real quick. Decided that I'd be very interested in pursuing that.
If you experience priapism, do not attempt to improvise your own surgical shunt.
I'll re-download it one of these days.
But until we actually start doing a stream of that, I'm going to be focusing on Code Vein.
Heck, we might as well make that. No, because Code Vein is where it's at, and this game's just getting started. So I guess after Code Vein, when I'm not playing this game, I might switch over to Dauntless.
Make sure to make a Epic account so that way we can do crossplay.
Like I said, I've downloaded the game before to try it out, so to scratch that Monster Hunter itch that I couldn't itch by playing Monster Hunter because it was how Monster Hunter is.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. I just,
It's one of those games where it's like, it's better with people.
The solitary hunter stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
That's how I feel about the Borderlands games.
Consistently, the
played
most
two,
difficult hole
and
on
I
the
loved the
course.
crap out of it,
Many golfers
but it was
struggle
never
with
as
this par
fun as
7
when I was
humdinger.
playing it with my buddy Joe.
then after that, the experience just got soured. Something along those lines, right?
No, actually I beat the game because it was still a lot of fun, but it's more fun with people.
Not that it was soured, it was just like, huh, you can definitely tell there's something missing here.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely a game with having friends play with you in mind.
Hey guys, look at me. I'm a human.
Hey guys, you hear about what those humans did? No, what'd they do? They made a device that creates black holes.
In the kill
Why
or
would
be
they do
killed
that?
world
Here's
of the
what's crazier.
sea,
They didn't do it in
performance-enhancing
space.
mutagens
They did
provide
it here.
benefits that could mean the difference
On
between
Earth?
life
Yep.
and death.
Why?
On
Because
purpose.
of the data.
On
They want
purpose.
data.
Oh, you know, no one had made one yet, so they wanted to get ahead of the curve.
That is not a joke, unfortunately. They actually did that, and it's fucking bananas.
Yeah, it's called the CERN Superflight. Very
It is
impressive, but also very impressive, but also very worrying.
All it takes is one fuck up. One. And it could be minuscule. And the entire planet's gone.
Entire universe is gone. This entire section of the solar system, probably even more than that, are just gone. Just, oops.
We do the stupidest smart things.
We won't even have the time to be like, this is probably not going to end well. We won't even have the time to say that in our heads before the black hole opens up fully and just goes to our section of this, to our little section of the universe. But you know, that data is really important.
That thing needs to be retired. Then destroyed. Look, if you can't solve a problem with a sledgehammer, it was never meant to be solved.
Sounds about right. You don't even have a tail anymore, sir. You're literally just a mouth and a fin now.
The Golden Shores import this Mako from Sri Lanka and train it to guard their community? Not likely, but let's pretend they did, as it makes for a more interesting storyline.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that sound you just heard was me having hiccup after hiccup after hiccup while eating.
Ugh.
Like you can't breathe in because you'll hiccup again. Oh, it's the worst.
That sounds awful. Now, where is that last landmark? I see, we're all eating. It's perfect. No one can hear anyone.
I was just getting hungry and wanted a midnight snack, so I got some chips and salsa. Kame house where the beaches are fine and the bitches are finer. If you speak up, I'm not wearing pants. Master Roshi was so funny and abridged. Either Goku woke up or the Jews are coming. Either way, my pantry's not full enough.
Remember that one. With Goku gone, Gohan has to pound her tuna.
That was always fun. I
even
want to
why I
know
have
which
be
one
here
of you
this-
has been spreading rumors that go on that my son has been, and I quote, pounding my tuna. Look, Chi-Chi, if it bothers you so much, we can all do it. We can all do it together. Only if we can eat it together as well.
Yep. Got the cat.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, sniff a chip, sniff the salsa. Don't worry, it's mild. You won't get hurt.
Sniff everything.
Tigeroos are part of a complete balanced breakfast for anyone aspiring to one day suffer from fatty liver disease.
Yeah, go check out who that was.
Is that a person? Go look. How close it feel riding my dick.
Speaking of which, it's been 14 years, Roshi. You held in for 14 years. How's it feel riding my dick? It's damp and cramped.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
So I just unlocked the first fin evolution.
Sweet, I'm excited to see it. She
Shadow
wanted in real
fins.
bad.
Releases a poison cloud
What's
around
up?
you when you evade.
Them's the spicy.
You release a poison cloud that puts 1 poison counter on all creatures within 3 meters.
Sounds pretty useful.
Oopgrade. 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 Now they're purple. Tier 4. Look at my shark. My shark is amazing.
Wish I knew the lyrics of that song so that way I could come up with something for you. Did something about that already. Hey there, Shade.
Stay still. For like 2 seconds, please. So I can kill you. Put you out of your misery. Give it a lick. Give it a lick. Tastes really salty.
Shut up, woman, get on my shark.
Stuck on his dorsal. Ooh, that's weird. Ooh. It also happens when I submerge in water. Poison cloud. Poison cloud. Poison cloud. poison. That was the easiest way I've taken down a barracuda ever. Mega. Thank you.
For those of you who are unaware, probably sloths, my mom came in and she is sharing the salsa and chips with me.
Cool. I am a shark. Hear me roar? Maybe? I don't know. Aha! Eat poison, you shark bastard. But you're a shark too. I know.
That's gross.
How do you know? How do you think I know they're bastards? I am one.
If you're prey,
Yeah,
there's
you're
nothing
dead.
more dangerous than a large sawtooth shark.
Omega. Cooperate and get bit. Let me eat your tail off. And not in a fun way. Is there a fun way? I don't know. You'll never know.
You're dead.
Most spectacular fashion. Now it's time to kill more of your cousins because I am a cannibal. The thirst. Satiate my palate with people. This is it. God, look how fast I am with these shadow fins.
Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous.
Wait till we get further in. It gets to a point
Sloths
where-
is somebody from California, and they saw us watching, or they watched us play Greedfall for a bit, and they've been showing up for the streams ever since. I think we're funny. My mom says
very much
it tastes
appreciate
like
it.
rabies.
Tastes just like rabies. How do you know what that tastes like? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, I would.
That's why I asked.
Too bad, I don't feel like telling you. Okay. Barracuda is dead. Totally didn't just listen to that song.
have some bean dip in the fridge too. Yeah, there's a second bag. Barely touched.
Swimming, swimming. Munch. Time for more Kit Kats.
This mineral supplement
Will we
wouldn't
find
be
any honey
necessary
buns?
if this shark
Will
ate
we?
a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
The world may never know.
The rapacious rover is always swimming, searching for anything to satisfy the gluttony that is their defining trait.
Alright, time for human munching.
The Sultan of Speed, the Mako.
That Mako was fucked up.
This magnetic field
Had a
may
golf
provide
ball for
several
an eye.
clues useful for shark navigation. Sure, it would be more practical
So
simply
it
to
is.
close the beaches. But why do that when you can just set loose a gang of amphetamine-fueled locals with guns?
I have now poisoned the people with my newfangled fish powers.
And they're always shooting at you.
I'm trying to get to the people who are lazy. But my shark doesn't want to do that.
Shark fin traders come every year to Baton Tordu. Because what other way is there to celebrate killing beautiful animals for tasteless, nutritionless body parts than a $450 round of golf?
Level 15.
Sharks do occasionally stray from their conventional diet of fish.
Ah. This is too much. Too much. Can only deal with one of you at a time. So Mako, we're having a talk.
It's bad luck to eat a sniper.
Mako, you and I are going to have a conversation about manners.
A violent conversation.
You Mako back. You son of a bitch. Stay still.
Fast and aggressive,
Yeah,
the
how's it
Mako is
feel
known as
now?
the peregrine falcon of sharks. But as the peregrine is a land-based bird, this designation means nothing to the Mako.
How does it feel now?
The bone fins.
Mm-hmm. The strength build.
Build that makes your shark teeth look like dentures.
Oh God, look at me, I'm shark.
Though, to be fair, I would not want to be bit by those teeth.
Oh no.
Rubber teeth. Those won't actually break your skin.
It's possible the shark's just here for the good times and tan life. A successful shark hunt is traditionally
Well, night
celebrated
sloths.
with off-brand cinnamon whiskey.
Hope you have
and
pleasant
french
dreams
fries.
Boy,
about sharks
I'd be a
murdering
gopher.
people.
I hope your dreams are
fighting
filled with
like
shark
sinking
murder.
sharks. A lot more better than sinking
No, mine will be. I want to fight one of your leaders. You
Bring
started
out
on
your
that.
dead already.
But they're not dead. It don't matter. They will be. After they're done with me, they will be.
You know what? I think this is Super Shark.
Super shark. What makes you think that? Is it the poison ability? Is it known bioelectric teeth?
I think it's the fact that him flopping around on the surface of the water seems to be killing a bunch of professional bounty hunters.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
Professional
his
shark
entire-
hunters.
Yeah. That's his entire strategy.
Hey, don't fix what ain't broken. Especially when it works this way.
It takes 3 hours of training and $8 to
Who
become a
can
licensed
ball?
shark hunter, though very few bother with this formality. The Savage Shrimp.
Shark situation. Let's move.
Why is it that the BT's beginning to very little?
The situation has escalated, and the
dead,
price
Paul.
on the shark's head has risen.
That certainly didn't take long.
No, it didn't.
You're gonna die, clown!
You're gonna die, clown!
What is it with Adam Sandler and having like very off and on movies?
There was actually a Happy Gilmore reference in here. I think it happened when we were doing that.
Happened while I was taking my bladder buster.
Yeah. Essentially, it made a joke about showed a bunch of hockey sticks on the golf course.
Okay, that's
And
pretty fair.
And it said that apparently the person who's the head of the golf club in this game is also the same person from the movie.
Cool.
So Happy Gilmore and Maneater are in the same universe.
What is that? Okay, I've had my
But it also
fun
takes
for
place in
today.
the same universe as Hook.
Humans' attention spans
So,
are short.
Happy
Yeah.
They've
Gilmore
already
and
forgotten
Maneater
about
take
the
place
shark
in
and the many
Neverland.
crimes, so thus ends the bounty.
Which, when you think about it, makes a lot of sense. Right?
Yes.
Try defeating this villain, Peter.
So let's try and follow this rabbit hole as far down as we can. Peter Pan is a
A shark
companion
is relentless, and the shark
Hearts.
hunting sector has experienced significant growth,
Which has
leaving
Disney
a lot of
characters
local
in it.
openings for amusement ride operators.
Oh wait, you mean
Mickey
those
Mouse.
characters from? You mean characters from the
that
Invincible
over there?
Company?
Suck
Yes.
it in one shot back in '93.
Michael
Cliff
Mouse
Kitty, tell you I didn't. He alive.
has been in a movie with Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, Roger. Rabbit.
Yeah. Bugs Bunny kidnapped Michael Jordan. And Michael Jordan works for McDonald's. Therefore, Maneater works with McDonald's.
That theory might actually have some traction because I have not once. Wait, no, I don't think that theory has traction at all because I have not once seen one heavily handed McDonald's ad.
Well, if that's the case, then we need to go further down the rabbit hole, don't we?
Obviously.
Okay, so McDonald's. McDonald's was heavily themed in the show Mac and Me.
Mm-hmm.
Mac and Me also was heavily sponsored by Coca-Cola.
That's a tale to tell. Over an
The hunt ends. But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle between man and nature.
Oh, wait, this one.
Coca-Cola is often portrayed during Christmas with Santa Claus. And Santa Claus was a villain in Billy and Mandy, therefore Maneater takes place in the Billy and Mandy universe.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm 100% on board. That's. I'm just imagining now an episode of Billy and Mandy with a shark with 3 different sharks that have shadow, bone, and electric powers respectively showing up.
And just eating the fuck out of people. It's on a beach trip, so Grim has actual work to do.
Grim decides
Port
to stop
Clovis'
the sharks
most disreputable
because he wants
citizens
to
have
take at least
converged
one
on
day
the
off.
These big people parties always end in a fight over whether a poodle wheat and terrier mix should be called a woodle or a weedle.
Because somehow Billy convinced Mandy to let Grim have some fun that day. You know, I can't help but wonder what they look like as adults now.
Billy and Mandy?
Yeah, and I don't mean like any kind of fan rendition of it. I mean, like, what would the actual creator of the show say they are up to as adults? You know what? I think I got it already. Billy is a politician, and Mandy is his secretary.
Because Mandy obviously can't be the head.
Not the public one.
Not in front of the people. Not in front of everyone.
She runs things because she's actually the one controlling everything. Billy's a politician because he's an idiot. There you go. Problem solved. So there we go. We have discovered a great mystery this night.
Found out that Maneater takes place in the Billy and Mandy universe. Which, after much thought and consideration, I am surprised that I haven't come up to the theory already.
Yep.
It's like, of course Billy and Mandy would have sharks that have superpowers. 'Cause why not?
If the Secret Snake Club has an episode where Billy joins the junior CIA, hunts down Irwin because of a macrame scheme, why wouldn't they have sharks with superpowers?
Right? Sharks with superpowers is like low on the list at that point.
Yep. I missed that episode. That was a hilarious episode. It just went completely insane.
I missed the show. In general.
Oh yeah, that needs to be on Netflix next.
The fucking
Avatar was a great step forward, guys. Next, Billy and Mandy. The entire thing.
Avatar was a great step forward, but you have many more.
Billy and Mandy, and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Those are the two. Foster's Home was such a great show that my mom watched it with me. She would actively, she would see me watching Cartoon Network and she's like, is Foster's Home coming on today? I'd tell her, yeah, in a couple hours, and she'd be like, alright.
Orlando Blue.
As you can see, the Gulf Coast stopped growing cotton and rice and started growing luxury vacation.
Oh wow, that's pretty bad.
Call me by my real name, Orlando. Orlando Blue.
all damn day.
Jeez Louise. Yes.
Yes.
I just know it's in there.
That show was brilliant.
Anybody got a good set of no pliers?
I need my 11 hours of beauty sleep. I need my 23 hours of beauty sleep. Should probably try for
Probably for
24.
24.
The powers
one
of
joke that
society
they
have
the one joke that they
retaliated with
addressed
deterrent action, but
both
mankind
times,
is ultimately
once at the
impotent to
beginning
stop
and the
Mother
end of the
Nature's
episode.
vengeance.
Coco? Yes. Coco? Yes. Coco? Yeah. No, she's not actually asking you for Coco. That's all she can say. And then at the end of the episode, Coco? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I actually
And she
has
was
a cup of
genuinely
cocoa.
offering them cocoa. I forgot about Francis for the longest time. Francis was a great villain. He wasn't
Yeah, his brother.
diabolical or anything like that, but he was enough of a jerk and a threat to actually, qualify.
Mostly because, if you remember, he imagined a pizza friend and then killed it.
Immediately, and had no shame about it, as it screamed in
Immediately.
pain and suffering till it finally got quiet.
And did he look like? And was he remorseful? Did he like? What have I done? He licks his fingers and goes, ah.
Now back to trying to think of something great. And then Red for like one episode was a threat until he wasn't anymore.
And then never showed up ever again.
I kind of wish he had, because he had potential. Could have been something good. He'd have been a better cheese.
No, chocolate milk.
You remember that girl who tried to adopt Blue and called him Tiffany?
Mm-hmm.
She was a big...
Remember the crazy imaginary friend who had a crush on Mac?
No.
She was essentially like Blue, where she was just like this girl-shaped thing that was like one solid color.
I don't remember this. The closest thing I can think of is Europe Trish. She was just a... She was just a throwaway joke. The show acknowledged she was just a throwaway joke.
Miss Francis.
I remember Barry, who was into Blue.
Oh yeah, it was Blue, not Mac. That's
Okay. Okay.
That's who I was thinking of.
And Barry was crazy. I think some of my favorite episodes were when Mac ate sugar.
Those were always fun.
Yeah. He went full Smeagol.
Okay, so the game is telling me that I have to go back to the starting area and finish some things before we can move on. Because apparently I unlocked more stuff by killing the gators.
Sweet.
Back to the bayou with my superpowers.
this thing.
We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Why was everyone into Frankie? Everybody in that show was into Frankie.
I don't know. And not just like into her, like into her.
They got creepy. Every single one of them got creepy at some point.
You see now. You see Foster's home. Whenever you do things like this, you make my child brain doesn't really think about it, but now you're making my adult brain think. What the fuck? Is it possible for a human and an imaginary friend to have a child? This is what you do to me whenever you do these things. TV show.
Now, earlier when you mentioned some blue imaginary friend being in the Mac, I could totally picture it. You know what I mean? Like, I can see it.
Golden
I remember
Shores was
Goo.
built on an elevated
A lot
coastal
of people thought
hazard
they would
area.
get together.
And while they don't have any disaster prevention strategy in place, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Goo Goo Gaga,
Yeah.
which just seemed like real life female cheese. Honestly threw me off so much that I thought that the show was like retroactively gonna say at some point that Goo was Cheese's actual person instead
Like
of
they
the
were gonna
girl
try
from
and-
originally.
Retcon Louise.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm just like, this is just female cheese. What?
The Fawtick Bayou area has lost 63 acres of
What is it
marshland due to
about Mac
saltwater intrusion.
that attracts these crazy wackadoos?
Well, Louise's apartment is connected to Mac's, so.
Yeah, I remember that.
There was so many ridiculous episodes, and I love them all.
Don't mess with me, Muscalunge. I'm literally only here because the game's calling me. Trust me, you are all so beneath me at this point. This is ridiculous.
It's not even worth going after you guys to get protein.
Hey, Gators. Remember how you treated me back in elementary? Well, guess what? I have superpowers now.
I want to see a superhero do that.
Just be
You know, aside from Ben 10. Aside from Ben 10. Dude, they just allowed themselves their little, very little petty privileges.
Well, it's because Ben 10 unfortunately did a thing where it's like, you can do your petty revenge, but is it the right thing to do? Fuck it, no, do it. Just do it, who cares?
Well, no, he actually did get petty revenge against some bullies in that show. He totally did, several times over. But mostly because they kept being assholes either way.
Remember when they tried to come back and whenever they were older, and it was just like, come on, guys.
Honestly, at that point, Ben could take him out as a human.
Yeah, exactly. But he wouldn't have, because Ben 10 was just so, because older Ben 10 was just so fucking go with it. He was just like,
Yeah, he was super chill.
fuck noise was that? Was that me? Jesus. No wonder the humans win. The noises I make terrify even me.
That's pretty good.
Did you hear the noise too? Fucking like,
Yeah, I heard it.
Big ass gurgling.
Yeah, I watched Ben 10. I watched Alien Force. I watched Ultimate Alien. And at Ultimate Alien is where I cut it off because after that, pure garbage.
Yeah, after Ultimate Alien is when they changed the art style to be more
And made him younger. Why'd they make it more toony?
No. There was another Ben 10 show that had older Ben 10 in it, but it was made more toony, and all the character development and stuff from the last show had just been thrown away.
Why are you having so much trouble on this gate?
I don't know.
Refuses to
I've already been in
break.
that area. I've already been in that area anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, anyways. Yeah, Ben 10 was a great show. I liked it. I liked
yeah,
it
you know-
because how it worked was it started off with Ben being this petulant little kid, and he was bratty, and he had his own interests at heart to start with. But he was doing the right thing because number one, his grandpa taught him what the right thing was. Number two, because he actually had a desire to help. Once that
literally
show,
immediately in the first few minutes of the first episode.
yeah. So next season of the show is a completely new show where it's an older Ben and a much wiser Ben, and he is awesome. He's a great character now. He's grown as a character. He's got a little bit more room to go, but he's gotten to the point where he's actually like a dependable person, and he's smart enough to get things done. He makes up with Kevin and all that. It's really cool. And then he gets a new set of aliens, and he's actually really interesting. And Ultimate Alien happens where it's like, okay, things are getting bad,
They add on to
so
it.
we need an actual army. And it was cool, and then it goes to this other thing, and it was like, what is
He
this?
gets a car. He's in a very loving and appreciative relationship with a girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. And that next show
The
comes in.
Bayou Brawler, the
And
American alligator.
All that character development, all that interesting stuff that happened is retconned, and he's back to 10-year-old Ben 10.
No. The one that I'm talking about is, as I said, it's older Ben 10, but they've changed the art style and all of the characters thrown out the window. Because the girlfriend that he had in Ultimate Alien, they're broken up now. Why? Was it because one of them turned out to be a total asshole? Did someone cheat on the other one? No. She heard him yelling at his video game while they were on the phone, and she thought that he was talking to her, and broke it up then.
That's pretty stupid. Very stupid reason to break up.
And then she comes back into the show with apparently another boyfriend. Ben's jealous, and then they realize it's fine, don't worry about it. Just so that they can...
It's been posited that a shark could conceivably live forever.
Just so that they can throw the new alien chick into Ben's lap without any restrictions.
Ugh.
Kevin and Gwen go away. Gwen goes off to college. Kevin goes with her because where the fuck else is Kevin gonna go?
Yeah. He could be a mechanic.
And then he's a very good mechanic. And then he gets a partner who's an alien.
For decades, Rosie has been a star in Big B's Bayou Buddy stunt show.
And he
But
sucks
Shark
as a
is
character.
Far too young to appreciate
Big new
Rosie's
alien
classic
guy.
brand of celebrity.
Because even though he is like essentially the same, even though he is essentially the same age as Ben, and has been living on Earth for about the same amount of time, he acts like a fish out of water for the entirety of the show. That's literally his character. He doesn't know how humans work, even though he's like been on Earth for like years because of his plumber training. He barely knows how to assimilate. And then they bring Taya back, and she's awful.
Taya.
The frog princess. Bitch. They fought her. Exactly. They fought her dad at one point, and he's like this big frog alien king. And then like she actually goes along with the badness and turns into another villain, but she's like really like a kid at the time. But then the show goes on, and then she's older.
I don't.
Because their species ages quicker, whatever. You know what I also remember?
What's that?
That show had a moment.
Yeah. That crystal head dude.
No. Bounty Hunter, what was it? Tintin? The alien thing?
Not a clue.
Was it 11? I don't remember. Ben Tennyson.
It was a good show. I liked the original, liked Alien Force, I liked Ultimate Alien, and things just went downhill from there. It hurt to watch. It hurt to watch
It's
the
like-
massacre with David Lloyd. I actually did a melodramatic bullshit thing where when I saw the first episode of that new show, I threw away the toy Omnitrix I had.
You gave that to me, didn't you?
Did I?
I think you did. Yeah, you just came over to my house one day and was like, alright, I have a box full of things that I don't want anymore. Do any of you want
That's
it? And I took you on the
right, I
tricks.
did.
Once more, the shark
did
turns
give you my
back to this
Omnitrix.
place of centered calm.
It was classic Ben 10 Omnitrix, too.
Mm-hmm. Although I kind of liked the one that was just like a big-ass gauntlet.
Yeah.
It was the ultimate
The
alien.
Ultimatrix.
It was the ultimate alien. Yeah, the ultimate alien one, I think, after a while.
Yeah, the Ultimatrix was awesome.
Alright. Let's check in on Stinky Pete one final time.
Gotta find the absolute right moment to come in and kill his son.
When they're at their lowest. Just make it worse.
Just sit there and stalk them until they have a fight.
And then just hurrah!
Yep.
Since our shark is apparently able to pull off the impossible, do the most trick shot thing ever, which is where you
Back
jump
aboard the
just
Cajun
to the
Queen,
point where you just
family
bite off his
tensions
head
are
and
at
just
an
leave the rest of
all-time
his body.
high.
Yeah. Oh no. I feel my superpower kicking in.
I can, but this one's like 20 feet.
15.
Whatever.
Can't do it. I'll come out there. I'll do it. The old man with one hand.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be mutilating baby sharks.
Your feelings are correct.
Nothing.
Are you kidding me?
Boy, I couldn't catch in a diaper. You telling me how to hunt a shark? Believe that?
I mean, I came down here thinking it'd be a good opportunity for some father-son bonding. But now, I don't know. I might start looking for another summer job.
Hey, not everybody made to be a fisherman. I just hope this whole university thing works out for him, yeah?
Hey, you're not making me sympathize with this man game. I don't know what you're trying to do. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. You catch my mother after putting a spear in her face and then gutting her and pulling me out. I destroy your life.
This is a shark with the idea of what revenge is.
And superpowers.
And superpowers.
With the ability to use them. Oh, Jesus Christ. The mission name.
Oh boy.
Shark of Constant Grotto. Oh. Oh, that one hurt.
That hurts me. It's like a deep pin put right between my testicles.
Lord. If you enjoyed Golden Shores Grotto, wait until you see Sapphire Bays. It's probably completely and totally bullshit.
A whole lot less to do on land there.
Oh yeah. Come on, upgrade me. Mako, you can upgrade me. Never mind, I just upgraded by eating a turtle. I'm leaving you alone now. Alright, fine, I'll play. And by play, I mean kill you. And by kill you, I mean slowly rip you to shreds while you bleed to death. And then I finally take mercy.
Just consume you whole. Much like I did my brothers and sisters.
Why do you think I was the only one? Why do you think I was so big already inside the womb? I don't know how shark birth works, but whatever.
That's how shark birth works.
Sapphire Bay's
They're born.
famous
They start off as
provides
eggs, and the
visitors
eggs
with
hatch
plenty of
inside,
seaball,
and then
popcorn
they
shrimp,
eat each other
and elegantly
until they're
airbrushed
finally birthed.
t-shirts.
Which is why you'll probably never
Welcome.
see a shark without a scar.
Welcome to Sapphire Bay. The place with the lighthouse.
And not a whole lot to do on land.
Yeah, it's got like some like theme park type areas.
I just say that because there's a lot of open water here.
Yeah. A lot of it's under here. Bong. He's a Maneater.
The bull shark demonstrates the importance of getting enough minerals in her diet. Supercharged with gene-altering mutagens, the shark now has an asymmetric edge on the competition.
You're goddamn right I do. I have shadow fins and bone teeth. I didn't have an advantage before.
You have bone teeth quits right now?
No.
Oh.
I was just saying that to be snarky to the neighbor. Is this the place with the seals? Barracuda. You just asked for that. Seal!
Penguin!
P-A-R-A-K-E-E-T. Penguin.
That was funny. Although I gotta say it's not as funny as I smell like beef.
I smell like beef. You know what the funniest part about here is?
What's that?
She got older, and she got
Of course
funnier.
she did. Oh really? That's great.
Have you seen the one where it's like they're bats. I like bats. They're frickin' bats. Love Halloween. That's her. So she did more.
Well, that's good to know.
Nope, 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 nope. Take me home.
The grotto provides a brief respite from the Sturm und Drang of the Gulf.
That just reminds me of That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that was so funny. Because
Bone fins.
the moment I saw that rabbit, I thought, okay, rabbit's dead. And then she started talking, and I'm just like, oh, yes.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I don't know. I've been doing pretty good with my shadow. Yeah, let's just keep going with the shadow. And the shadow teeth have been fully, completely upgraded.
Awesome.
So have the
Cool.
fins.
Oh, that looks terrifying. I wouldn't want to fuck with this shark.
I wouldn't want to see this shark in a dark alley.
Amphibious, what the fuck?
Evolution allows you to survive longer and move faster on land.
It has arms.
I don't think it's actually giving me arms. I just think that it makes
If
it
it
easier for me
did,
to
it'd
move
be
around.
awesome.
If only. Slimy yet satisfying. I look ready to kick some fucking ass.
Now all you need to do is start unlocking some new parts.
I think I will in this area. Albino maker. Get over here, boy. Give me your
have some
sustenance
mutagens I need.
power. No, you're getting away that easily. I'm surprised you're getting away at all, since you have no fins. Thank you. Oh god, my sonar is fucking amazing now. I'm getting everything from like 50 miles away now.
That's awesome.
Come on, come here. Eat shit. Thank you.
Long a haven for small government ideologues, Port Clovis prides itself in its lax amusement park safety standards.
Oh, that's great, I guess.
You know what really bugs me?
What?
When people complain about games, not being
Sometimes even
historically
sharks just
accurate,
need to dirty bulk.
they're scientifically accurate or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean like having a discussion about something. Like, yeah, I learned this from Assassin's Creed. Well, that's not completely accurate. I can get that. That makes sense to me. But if it's something like this, and it's like, this game isn't scientifically accurate. This is completely pointless. It's a stupid game. Why do you play games?
In the kill or be killed world of the sea, performance-enhancing mutagens provide
and I'm not
benefits
talking
that could
about
mean the
in
difference
the
between
like
life and death.
philosophical sense of why do people do anything. I'm asking you in particular why you play games. Because if your answer is anything other than to have fun, then you can put down the games forever and let the rest of us have ours.
I feel like I should bring that up now.
Go ahead if you're gonna.
It's nobody we know, thankfully. But one of the guys who, one of the YouTubers that I watch a lot, he has at least 2 people in his life that literally the only reason they play video games is to acquire the achievements.
Well, then they don't know what playing a video game is.
And if they see a game that, if they see it, it's gotten so bad to the point where it's like OCD at this point, to where even if they see a trailer for a game that they're like, that they're interested in, like, oh, I actually look like I'd be interested in that, then they look at the achievement list and see how easy or hard it would be to get it, then they judge whether or not they're going to get the game on that, instead of actually wanting to be interested in the game they're playing.
That's just terrible.
Bull sharks have a habit of gobbling up anything that finds its way into the water.
It's just a terrible existence.
Random mutations
That's like determining if you want to read
random.
a book
They
based
require
on
large
average
amounts
read
of
time,
mutagens as a catalyst.
as opposed to what the book is
about right.
about.
That sounds like an apt description.
That kind of thinking, it just makes me want to punch people.
Well, as I said,
Not-
unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately for them, it's like an OCD thing.
Really, let it happen.
Because achievement hunting.
If I'm close to getting an achievement, I might put in some effort to actually getting it done, depending on how much effort it's going to take. But I play a game for the fun of it, and for the story that it'll bring me. Not much else.
Who's ready? Who's ready for a Castaway reference?
Oh, I love Castaway. Are we gonna find Wilson?
As is well known, volleyballs make way better friends than soccer balls, who will stab you in the back the first chance they get.
Alright, that was a good reference. What are you doing?
I was trying to see if I couldn't get to an angle where I could see what the volleyball looked like, but I couldn't figure it out.
Seals make adorable noises when they die. That's not a sentence I'd ever thought I'd say.
Oh, it's adorable.
The shark uses lipids from high-fat fare like this to help fuel her reign of terror.
Marlin. Why does my button not want to work sometimes? Barracuda, you brought that upon yourself. Oh, they're dead. Doot. I'm a fucking shark.
I feel like that deserves a music video.
I'm a fucking shark.
I'm a fucking shark. I eat away. I eat and swim the day away. I'm a fucking shark. We could take footage from this game and make a music video about being a fucking shark.
Probably.
It'd be fun.
Kit Kat bars!
This mineral supplement wouldn't be necessary if this shark ate a more nutritious, well-balanced diet.
Repeated lines. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, I got a license plate to munch on, excuse me. Fuck. It didn't work. It didn't work. It did not work.
I'm a bitch, I'm a mother, I'm a child, I'm a love, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint.
Stop.
That was
It did
so
not work.
funny.
It did not work. It
I'll
did
just
not
cut off
work.
music, cut it
I
off.
beg to differ. Then of course our characters are there going like, I beg to differ.
That was great.
Hammerhead!
You know, I'm pretty sure the only reason Alucard would keep us
The
around is
third
because we
iteration
laugh
of
at his
Pier 1
jokes.
famously collapsed on the day it
Probably.
received historic
We're the only
landmark
ones who
designation.
actually appreciate his humor. Because no one else laughs at his jokes.
During Prohibition, the pier
He
functioned as
essentially
a
makes
dock
us like
for
his
rum
second in
runners,
command.
transporting British-made
Like-
liquors from the Bahamas.
Police girls over there like, what? I'm actually your apprentice. It's like, yeah, but they laugh at my jokes.
I will probably learn significantly less than her.
The predatory scavenger is
Just so you're
often
aware.
quite content to dine on whatever wastes
Holy
fall
shit, a great
to the
white.
ocean's floor.
Just so you
What's
know,
that doing
Mr.
up on the
Alucard,
third floor?
just so you know, Mr. Alucard, I'll probably learn a significant amount less than her. That's fine. That's not what I keep hearing. That's not what you're here for. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I just bitch slapped a great white, so
Oh, I can't wait to see
think-
that. That's gonna be awesome.
I think I think I'm king of the ocean now. I'll take my crown. And that crown better be made out of fish bones, otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed.
The pelagic beast surveys the scene with cold, unfeeling eyes.
And what happens if you're disappointed? I overeat. I go on a bender of Ben and Jerry's.
Just a straight fucking just nothing but.
It's a madhouse when it happens too. Like, I eat an entire room of Ben and Jerry's. I know I said room, I meant it.
All the dudes in the room's names are Ben and Jerry, respectively.
Sharks can't digest ice cream. What'd you expect?
What do you think I was talking about? Now, this next reference, I don't know if you'll get it.
Believe
Clifford
it
the
or
Big
not,
Red Dog.
people paid over $12,000 to sleep in these tents and listen to Swedish DJs for an entire weekend.
Was that supposed to be like a Woodstock reference? Because isn't that what happened with Woodstock? Only instead of Swedish DJs, it was rock artists.
No,
Hippies.
it was a very, very different concert. What that was a reference to was this thing called the Fire Festival, which was a quote-unquote concert that they had a few years ago at some sort of island in the Bahamas or somewhere in there. And it was like a bunch of rich people were there. The guy heading it was like super duper rich and famous musician. But they didn't necessarily do the planning part for this concert because it was supposed to last like months, or at least a month or so like that, but they only packed enough supplies for like 5 days. So like people paid like around what he said, like thousands of dollars to sleep in those tents, and then a lot of them didn't even get to sleep in tents because the people like fought for the tents.
Wow.
One dude almost gave a blowjob for water.
That's a very poorly planned event.
And of course, the guy,
very
and
well planned event. For that one
That- and
guy,
that-
he set it all up.
actually, that's actually the theory that a lot of people are going with, because the guy who set it up, I think, either was only there for like a day and then gone for the rest of it, or he got the fuck out like almost immediately. I can't remember exactly which.
If only
Well, together,
someone
that
had
was
done
just
their
a
6th grade
big
reading assignment,
clusterfuck.
perhaps this tragedy could have been avoided.
I started reading that book, but I never finished it.
Thankfully, my teacher took mercy on us and essentially gave us the spark notes. I don't know of like all the like very like small details of what happened, but I get the gist.
It wasn't part of my required reading, but I wanted to read it because I heard it was good. Lord of the Flies.
Yeah. You know they were wanting to make that into a movie.
They did. They made a movie out of it.
They were wanting to do another one.
The bull
They
shark
wanted
is
to do
able
the
to attain
all-female
larger
reboot, which
maximal
would
sizes
have
through
completely
selective
different
feeding.
social circumstances, but they're going to make it the exact same plot.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have worked.
No, I would have. I swear the Barracudas are here just for entertainment now.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
It's like 4 in the morning now.
Like most American cities, the founders of Port Clovis were Freemasons, and probably Illuminati, who congregated in secret UFO bases to perform Luciferian blood rituals.
Which is why, once I find all the landmarks and get my next shadow body part, I'm probably gonna call it.
What now?
I said, which is why when I find the last few landmarks and get my next shadow body part upgrade, I'm probably gonna call it.
Okay.
The appetite
I've got
of this
5
shark
out of
is
8.
nearly insatiable.
So not anytime soon, but
So once you're level like 20, is that when you get the Elder upgrade?
yeah.
Cool. So you only got 1 level to go for that.
Well, hell, I might, if that. Well, since now that I think about it, I might as well just go until that.
Yeah.
Mostly because this game is really fun to play.
Yeah. You shouldn't have any other reason to play than that. So much fun.
Stinger go, yeah. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do every combo at least once. How about now?
It's about, if it gets me what needs to get done, I'll keep doing it.
Maybe I wouldn't spam Stinger so much if Stinger didn't work so much.
It's a good closer. What do you want from me?
I'm just gonna toy with you. You asked for it. Whee! He went for a ride. Go say hi to the cruise ship people.
How great would it be if you could launch them onto somebody and kill them?
Fucking fantastic.
A bull shark is an animal of broad dietary proclivities.
Albino makeup! Give me your mutagens. Hiding in the sand will do you nothing. See? Pretty much the only thing you did was just make my meal just a tad bit grainy. The parrotfish. Over there. Haven't been over there yet. There's bound to be some landmarks over in that area.
There's gotta be. There's just gotta be.
Up, hip, up, oop, up, hip. I call it shark core. Sharkcore! Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Not worth $40, huh? I don't know about you, but they're just some very good graphics. For $40.
Yeah. The look of the game is definitely good.
Which to say, I
Quite
get
a
that.
strange
I
conglomeration of
understand that
stuff
people
will end up in the
are
stomachs of
saying that this is
sharks.
a bad game. I just don't know why. I have questions about these people's tastes, if they are. Hiya!
Pride in boat ownership manifests itself in a variety of ways here in Port Clovis.
Yes, scream and terror at my presence. I will allow it. You have the right. It is only nature for you to scream in the presence of such majesty.
Goaded by lusty appetites,
But this
the
isn't
shark's
even my
sole
final
aim
form.
is to eat and evolve.
No, definitely not. I haven't gotten my body powers yet. Because once you start getting into specifically body upgrades,
This
you start
instantized
getting
protein makes a
more
great
powers.
between-meal supplement, giving the
Cool.
shark the energy she needs to put on serious mass.
An ultimate, essentially.
I love seeing the shark just break apart turtle shells with its jaw power alone. Pretty cool.
It's like cracking open a peanut. But you know, biting it instead.
I just remembered that idea for a weapon that I came up with. The snake.
Banana stand.
There's no such thing as a recession-proof business, except for the frozen banana stand.
I'm guessing that's
Whether
a
boom or
Arrested
bust,
Development.
the demand for reliable, quality
reference?
frozen bananas remains a constant.
Yes, you're correct. There's always money in bananas.
I actually know the reason behind that name for that place marker or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The joke was it was like this dude's family is being like audited for all sorts of illegal stuff, and he's the only one who's really like legit. But he has to deal with his family's bullcrap anyways. So he goes to talk to his dad, who's currently in the slammer.
Right.
And he says, and every single time he goes to talk to him about like the financial issues he's having, his dad always goes, "There's always money in the banana stand." And that entire episode, he's just trying to teach his son how to run the banana stand. And eventually, he comes to realize that he's becoming a bit of a slave driver for his own son, so he burns down the banana stand. And the after credits bit of that episode was him going to the prison to talk to his dad about it. He's like, "Hey Dad, yeah? He kept telling me about that banana stand and how there's always money in it, but all it really seemed to do was cause us problems, so I burned it down." He's like, "What? There was like 28 mil in that stand!" "You invested that much in the stand?" "No, cash! It lined the walls!" "Why do you think I went after every single time I told you about the banana stand?"
While homeless and itinerant, hobos will work for a living.
Funny show.
They are not to be confused with bums, who are sedentary and refuse to
very
work.
creative.
Kind of like my son Jeffrey.
Well, that's the landmarks.
And you've got the shadow body.
Time to do missions to level up. So that I can do all of it at once.
Just have the best shadow body a shark could ever wish for.
What?
I just thought it was a stupid joke that no one on this street was going
Research
to
has
get.
shown that sharks maintain patterns of
Except you and me.
temporary residency at favored dining locations.
No! Baxter, down!
This the shark.
Shark hunters stalk their prey, fully aware of the
Give me a
grisly
second.
horrors that await them upon a single
Okay.
visit.
The shark's getting ready to do Gordy's. He needs to dive for it.
God damn it! Even sharks are wanting to do Gordy's now. This is gonna be.
Yeah, it's a serious problem.
He used to take God to the carnival, and he wasn't nothing but an itty-bitty boy. The fact that he was afraid of that Ferris wheel should have told me he wasn't never gonna be no shark hunter.
It would have never gonna be a big ass.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
Everyone knows that if you want to become a shark hunter, you need a big ass.
Gotta have the body for it. Otherwise, you can't properly do a Gordy.
No. Oh yeah, by the way, they're throwing dynamite at me.
Oh, that's crazy. I was too busy focused on my laughter at Gordy's.
This gives us an intriguing perspective on how bull sharks hunt their prey.
Very right, narrator. It does. Take me to your leader. No, seriously, take me to your leader. Insert Minecraft chewing noises. Just headbutt the boat until it explodes. Why not? Why wouldn't I do that? No?
Sounds like a good option to me.
Jaws wishes we had these powers.
This would be a terrifying movie.
Just watching a shark just get to the point where it has
The
bone
shark
fins
is the
and-
only thing keeping tourists from a nasty,
Magic
horrible death.
shadow.
Outside of just avoiding the beach for a few days.
Come on, guys! I don't even have my ultimate shark ability yet. You're. Oh, this is sad. Just sad.
Where'd that one go?
I don't know. Into the Netherverse, probably.
Hey, it just sort of got sucked in a direction we've never seen again.
But yeah, just imagine just like a close-up shot of someone getting eaten by that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I watched a movie called The Crawl, or just The Crawl, and it was a very good horror movie.
I feel like I've heard it. I've heard it.
The idea behind it is effectively main character is looking for her dad during a hurricane because he's
The fishing phenom.
been known to sort of
Candyman
make very
Chris.
poor impulsive decisions. So he went to fix a house while a hurricane was coming through. And
Like an idiot.
yeah. So he went to fix a house during a hurricane. And she finds him. But that's like really when the hurricane hits. It turns out he was under the house and got attacked by a crocodile.
The situation has escalated.
Oh yeah,
and
that
the
movie.
price on the
Remember
shark's
that
head
movie?
Yeah.
has risen.
So now they're trapped under a house with a crocodile during a hurricane that's flooding the house. Welcome to the movie.
Yeah,
So that's,
one of my bosses went to see that movie.
We got it on like DVD and we watched it and loved it.
Quit your hiding.
she said that
No one can
Hello.
tell what may be found in a shark's stomach. It's truly the ocean's garbage can.
you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I might cut out for a second.
Okay.
But anyway, she told me that she's like up until this point I was actually planning on going down to Louisiana, but not after this.
It was a pretty big case of extenuating circumstances, but like during a hurricane, I could see it. I could totally see it.
Alright, I've leveled up to level 20, about to turn into an elder, and I got my shadow stuff, so that means time to go back to the grotto.
It's another unsuccessful shark hunt for the people of Port Clovis.
Time to go back home.
My what, 4th house at this point? Jesus.
Yeah. You are a rich shark.
Always look for the glowing umbilical cord.
Even for sharks, it's important to create personal time for sober self-reflection.
Oh wait, that says fight Scaly Pete. Okay, my bad. Well, time to upgrade the body.
Oh, awesome.
Body evolutions have a special ability. Charge the ability by eating prey. Look at how badass I look.
I plan to. Oh, that is really cool looking. I love the face. I love how the face attached to that. I noticed we're not an elder yet.
Nah. I think the game wants us to do a fight with Scaly Pete first.
Oh, we're not doing that.
Time to go kill parrotfish.
Can we go upgrade that? Can we upgrade the body? Any?
I did.
Or do we have to do that by just?
I did it. I did at
just
least.
eating shit?
I did at least one, but I didn't have enough minerals, so I need to go
Okay.
collect. I need to go collect some. By killing things.
Oh, of course, 'cause you're a shark.
What else am I gonna do? Live a normal life of non-human eating living? No, fuck that. As I said earlier in the stream, if humans would just stop tasting so delicious, we wouldn't have this problem. Pretty much the entire side of the pig is bacon. Who puts bacon on the side? Jesus. Alright, Mr. Hammerhead. I've had enough. Eat my ability!
Yeah, I was about to say I'm about to ability this shit out of you.
I passed. Munch, munch, munch.
The profusion of parrotfish here have kept Sapphire Bay's local hammerhead healthy and strange looking.
You know, it's probably stupid of me to just realize this, but essentially with the shadow form, with its power, and the poison, and the way that my teeth look, this is essentially the vampire shark build.
Yep.
I don't know what took me so long to realize that. Munch, munch, munch. Delicious red meat.
Delicious crab meat.
Time is running out for our shark. Hunters are on the water bringing their explosives and poor impulse control with them.
You think that bothers me, narrator? Have you been watching what I've been doing this entire time? I think you may want to revise your statement, Mr. Narrator.
I've said all kind of things about Mama Maybell, but she always give me a fair price
I'm
on
a
the
big
fees.
boy shark, and I will do big boy shark things.
Right at me. Probably right under me. Oh, it could be anywhere.
Well, time to go disturb the mafia.
A breeze would be nice.
Disturb the mafia?
Yeah, we did it earlier. One of the places we were at was their dumping ground, and we stopped them from dumping.
Cool.
Probably right
So
under
now, not only do the cops have to, do the mafia have to worry about police and spies, they also have to worry about a big ass
Humans'
shark.
attention spans are short. We've already forgotten about the shark and the many
out to
crimes
kill
so
people.
and about him.
And usually succeeds.
Founder of America's largest shark finning enterprise, Mama Maybell Bryant has collected quite a fleet of recreational boats. Her fail sons, Randall and Tyson, can often be spotted piloting them around Sapphire Bay.
Good to know. I think. Okay, so you just want me to kill parrotfish. Got it. Sounds easy enough to me. Just mowing through everything in sight, and it's amazing. Oh, I love this game.
Shark Tower Fantasy.
I never knew it's what I needed.
It's always so horrendously violent too. It's never just one and done. It is just tear it apart, then eat it while it's still alive and begging.
It's a mercy if it turns out to be just one chomp.
It's never just one chomp.
Not for the bigger fish. The bigger fish have to worry about losing like limbs and shit. The smaller fish just get eaten in one bite and ultimately come out on top. Because they're not being torn limb from limb. by a vampire shark.
Here's a question. Considering it happens in one chomp, does that mean he's pretty much just swallowing them whole?
Probably.
In that case, they're not coming out on top. They gotta survive as they suffocate and get dissolved.
Ow. I didn't say ow because...
That hammerhead knocked you out of the water.
I didn't say ow because it hurt me, actually. I said ow because it hurt my feelings.
I just want to make a character that says something like that at some point, where it's like someone unleashes like their ultimate power upon him, and he just sort of walks out of it, and he's completely fine. He's like, that one hurt my feelings. And then he's like, what the fuck?
It's like, oh my god, he used his ultimate on you, okay? No, I'm not really, but you seem fine. You're not injured. Not physically. Emotionally. I'm torn apart.
Is that what it does? No, it's actually supposed to injure them. Kill them. Injure in the worst case scenario. Kill them in the best.
Fuck you. Oh, by the way, I think now that I have my body, whenever that might not be
Shark attacks aren't the only
but
reason
eventually
a boat is a bad investment.
I'm gonna get to the point where I can throw poison balls with my tail.
Sounds awesome. Because you still need to get like your head and some other thing. I think it's tail.
Yeah, it's a tail. Ow, explosions hurt.
The bull shark proves herself an exotic but murderous beauty.
I've been focusing so much on destroying the human menace that I forgot that explosions hurt. I think after this one, the game will send me onward to Mr. Pete and his ugly face.
Yeah.
And his stupid son.
His son is stupid because he did nothing to stop him from gutting my mother.
Also, he just kind of watched his dad lose an arm.
Yeah.
He wasn't like... It was like... Oh. No.
Dad, I think you lost some.
Parrotfish. Come back. I need you for a mission. I thought sharks ate to feed. Not me. I'm on a mission.
I'm on the timeline. I am on the clock.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Time to fight the Apex Hammerhead.
That's gonna be cool.
So begins another reckless campaign of extermination.
He's also going to be ugly as sin.
Just like all the Apex have been.
The evolutionary anomaly, the Hammerhead.
Come on, you ugly bastard.
I'm going to ability the fuck out of you.
It's not even a contest.
The bull shark triumphs, overcoming her
you are
opponent's
just
clearly
destroying it.
superior depth perception.
Well, I'm sure the shark's dead.
The battle is over, but
That
the
was
war
easy enough.
goes on.
Oh,
We'll go upgrade, see if we can't upgrade our body a bit more. And then we'll check in on Petey McFeety.
The shark returns to the grotto to focus on personal transformation.
I believe the term you're looking for is evolution. Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Level 4, baby. Let's see Pete deal with me now. Kaboosh.
I guess on this one you're just going straight shadow build. Gonna be awesome.
As twilight falls, Pete is in an uncharacteristically quiet mood.
This a dangerous job. It's not something unknown to me. Well, you want to see dangerous? Look at that, yeah? That's PT 522. My daddy crewed that off of Guadalcanal. It was Navy. Gunner's mate. Pacific Theater. But when I was 16 men, came back a day later with 3. Man survives all that, just to die here in the Gulf.
What happened to him?
Oh, you don't like me saying this. But my daddy, his granddaddy, was killed by a mega shark.
I'm sorry. He's talking about a prehistoric fish that went extinct 2.6 million years ago.
I seen
Yeah,
it.
you were a kid.
Ain't they discover new animals all the time?
Sort of. Well, not exactly. In lots of cases, they're just corrections of species with different names. Also stuff like misspelling.
But I just say it. Maybe there are things in the water that ain't in your textbook. Stick around. Maybe you learn a thing or two this summer.
Whatever.
The ocean is vast. The majority of it still remains unmapped and unexplored by mankind. Perhaps Kyle shouldn't be so quick to dismiss his father's fevered ramblings.
Especially not with us around.
Because we are
Time to fight them. Let's go give them a taste of our new evolutions. See what they think of it.
That's the one what took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy. Now we playing with power. Oh, I got a non-beat for some bull. Come on. This is just a game we play. C'est ça, couillon! This girl's a crafty monster. Gonna make a coubillon out of you.
Oh, you're dropping food for me. Thank you.
I really, really appreciate it.
It's almost like you want me to kill you. It's almost like you're asking for it.
Y'all working my last nerve, girlie. God, she's busting enough to get your attention, Annie? Ain't you?
Fuck your boat.
Need reinforcements. Don't drag ass now.
What are these bland ass NPCs gonna do?
C'est ça, couillon.
I'll tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna die. Feed me.
Real easy.
Don't fight what's inevitable. She's catching her wind.
I beat him.
That was easy.
Scaly Pete remains resolute.
Where's she at?
I don't know.
Bro, bitch! I'm on your boat now, motherfucker.
Can! Get that can! Douse him! Pique-toi!
I'm on fire.
We're about to blow! Get the off!
Reacted more to the
Forget it, boss! He's just
leg
a boy!
lost its natural
What remains of the boat lurches, then slowly sinks to the bottom of the sea.
Hashtag
The shark is now an elder,
bottom right corner.
and thus begins a new battle
There have
against
been
systemic
Hashtag
age
RIP first
discrimination.
unit. That's such bullshit. You're an elder now?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I need 14,000 stuff to upgrade.
Let's see what you look like. Huh. Not very different from the adult.
I think really the only difference is the eyes.
Yeah. They get cloudy.
That, and I think there's something that you haven't noticed yet. Look at the right side of my body.
At the what side of your body?
Left, sorry.
Oh. Oh yeah, you got mangled by that explosion.
Mm-hmm. Which also
That's probably why they had you become the elder. Okay.
which is also coincidentally the same side Pete is burned on his face.
Mm-hmm.
I am an elder shark.
I am to be feared.
Watch as I break the laws of physics. Well, if that ain't no good place to stop, I don't know what is.
Why'd you snap every single word?
I don't know.
Stop.
Yes.
You're no basic white bitch.
This was the first episode of Maneater.
And holy shit, what an episode.
Are we having a good time?
I know I am.
Well, come back next time for whenever we discover how many more laws of nature that we can break just from playing a video game.
You're going to violate so many laws of nature.
Nature ain't gonna know what to do with us afterwards.
Soon we will become the actual sharktopus.
Hopefully, that's the end goal.
Alright, now I gotta think of a parting middle finger.
That is the end goal, to become the ultimate shark thing. However that may be. Wee. While we're here, ooh, bone body's pretty decent too. I mean, granted, it's not as upgraded as my shadow is. God damn, my fin got fucked up in that explosion.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like going as a shadow shark. It embraces the failure. But now I have battle scars, so it's not necessarily a complete failure.
Alright, I got it.
Alright. Like I said, that's the end of this episode. Come back next time when we'll discover more things that we can make our shark do that make no sense but are still cool.
Yeah.
And thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Sloths and Sparta, for sticking around as long as you did. And thank you, Dingus, for being here.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
So, take us away.
Good night, you flaky, unavoided pubic dandruff.
It's completely unavoidable. There's no getting away from it.
No, it could have been avoided. You just didn't.
Goodbye, everyone. I leave you with hang, 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 hang. This is how sharks say goodbye.
Later. Oh. Later.